Hello again. So, back with the with Battlesector. Spot of embarrassment last time there. Oh, jeez. So the worst has happened. I did in fact forget to switch the scene. So there's like 2.5 hours of well, just me mumbling about the gameplay and no gameplay to speak of. Well, to actually see. So that was fun. Anyway, are you picking up the screen? Why not? Well, there you go. There you go. Alright, so let's continue the campaign, I guess. Would have been on a little bit earlier, was planning to be, but got tied up in MTG for a minute. There was grinding out those dailies. So, Reclamation Zone. Where are we at? What are we doing? I don't quite remember. HQ Upgrade Center. What happened last time? Oh yeah. I did pick up that command ability and whatnot. So that was good. That's nice. What's in my army management? So yeah, I guess we're gonna forge ahead with the campaign. We'll see a couple more missions. Not that, you know, there's much of a context of what was happening last time, but hey, I guess we're just gonna go on ahead and keep on keeping on. That was great.
The priest continues to natter in my ear about the Primaris. They have not yet shown any sign of the Black Rage, but we have both witnessed the thirst present within them. They don't yet understand the tightening of their cheeks, the sanguine flush of their skin come battle. No matter how well they think they hide it, these Primaris share our blood, and its defects. The red thirst claws at their hearts. Let us see what becomes of it once they face the beast that killed Pentasio. Know your duty and discharge it above all else. That is the core of an Astartes being, and the reason I am led to these festering pits. I have my duty to Pentasio and to 8th Company. To have survived Leviathan, only to be laid low by these scrap remnants. I do not deserve the honor of recovering his name. But if it is the Emperor's will, I will see it done.
Very honor bound over there, Sergeant. So the Tyranid operation of planetary consumption involves reclamation pools, through which the aliens break down all of the collected organic material, and capillary towers, waiting to attach to a hive ship and transfer the biomass. What? No one knows the true intent of the Tyranid hive mind except, you know, consuming everything and assimilating the biomass, apparently. Hive fleets invade any planet in their path, overwhelming the defenders and consume every speck of organic biomass to fuel the fleet's forward momentum. Had the Cicatrix Maledictum not opened when it did, Baal and Baal Secundus would be little more than withered husks, with High Fleet Leviathan continuing along its devastating path through the Red Scar, devouring everything that lay in its path. It's grim indeed. A lot of interesting context into, you know, the events that have transpired before. We're having kind of a retroactive exposition here. Maybe not retroactive, but kind of retracing the steps.
This is your beast, brother. It is but a mindless Tyrannofex.
Its behavior was not this senseless before. Something of it has changed.
Aye, Pentasio would not have fallen to this. Come, our duty is clear. You retrieve his gene seed, and we will exact his revenge on the brute.
Alright, let's do it. And this time around, you get to actually see what the hell's going on. Yay! Oh shit.
There can only
I
be
think I was
victory.
supposed to arrange my deployment, but I didn't do that because I wanted to take a look at the map and the battle. It would be nice to have the ability to do that while you're in the process of deployment. So that you can have a better idea of, you know, what exactly it is you're going to be doing and where you're going, instead of having to pan around with your camera manually. But okay, I guess this will have to do. Seems like a balanced enough formation. What do we got over here? Some Hormagaunts on the right flank. On the west flank, we have 3 squads of Termagants. Okay.
We are the lords of the assault doctrine.
That you are. You're also very, very loud and it's kind of edgy.
Your orders.
Alright, that'll bring you into ideal range. Good, we can probably take these guys out.
We are the walls. We are the guns.
Are you actually going to be able to engage them from there? I wonder, but additionally, you don't necessarily have to engage them directly. How many of these squads can we take out indirectly?
Forward!
We do have the grenade launcher.
Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us.
Alright, that's spun out. I'd love to see whether or not they can actually engage with them. But that's gonna have to wait, I guess.
Always ready. Always vigilant.
So 2 forward, the 1 left will place you within range. Of this squad. Alright, so far so good. Bit by bit, we're clearing things up. Let's forge ahead. Meanwhile,
We fight and we die for the Imperium. For the
let the intercessors move up. Do a little damage into the Hormagaunts.
engaging the enemy.
And we will have our assault squad close
Yes.
in and finish them off, I guess. Seems a sensible thing to do. Or we can immediately engage both of the squads, finish this one off, and when this one gets moving next turn, then they will probably start moving around somewhere. Ah, one survived. Well, we'll see how it goes. But, yeah. This assault squad should be able to kind of intercede, do some damage, and prevent them from advancing too far. Now, I was interested in this little bit. Can they shoot up from the slope? Say I get the aggressors right next to them. Right next to them, just below them on the... Yes, they can, with at 50%, but they can do it.
Open fire!
Not the best angle, understandably, but they can sure as hell do it. The intercessors will probably finish. Pretty good. Alright,
I am ready to help.
Arturo. Need you to move
I
up
go
towards that
where I am
GNC.
needed.
Guess the Sarge will move vaguely in the same direction.
Their death is our only.
Have some intercessors back in the lot up. Maybe Sarge could scout ahead of it. Aha! Venom Torps. Venom Tropes. Venom things. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe you guys take a peek in this direction. Maybe something will spawn, something might end up spawning, and if it does, you'll be ready to deal with it. Well, not necessarily deal with it. No, they don't have any movement or action points, but they'll be able to see it, and we can plan ahead. These aggressors, in the meantime, can't really do much. So, Overwatch, I guess. I mean, I can probably get them to fire at range. It's only one to finish off. Alright. Underwhelming, but gets the job done.
We are the lords of the assault doctrine.
Your optimal range is 1, of course, but I can probably have you
They will regret coming this close.
shoot at 2. They probably won't get too close to us, but on the off chance that they do or something else does, we'll be able to deal damage at not nearly optimally, no. Not exactly optimal range, but nearly optimal. So far so okay. A couple more squads deploying against us. More venom tropes, more termagants. Termagants? Thermas. The little shooty ones. It's not gonna be enough to stop them. They'll take a hell of a lot of damage. Well, I guess I know which squad is reporting to the apothecary immediately. Oh, there's a lot of you. There's a lot of them, but they don't call them the Swarm for nothing. I mean, a Tyranid Swarm, right? Is that what they're called? I don't know, seems appropriate. I'd definitely call them a Swarm because it's a hell of a lot of units. That's alright, we have superior technology on our side. And apparently, somehow unlimited amounts of ammo.
The enemy
Seriously, where are we
thinks it
getting
can
all this ammo
stay
from?
beyond our reach.
Oh, starting to get this feeling that we're spread out a little thin. Guess we'll see how this goes.
Your orders.
The aggressors out here are gonna be able to engage something or other, but oh, are they gonna be in a lot of hot water? Like, it's gonna be a very tough fight for them. 78%, right? What's your ideal? What's your optimal range? Seems to be it. 78. What if I move them over to the left just a little bit? Are they gonna get a slightly better angle? Oh, 78 is 78. I got you.
Death to the Xenos swarm.
Okay,
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall.
they cleared that bit up. I don't know if they're gonna be compelled to come this way, but if they are,
Roger that.
this could be a decent position to intercept them.
Close combat support.
Oh, how nice would it be? How nice would it be?
They will regret coming this close. Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us.
Right, let's move up the intercessors into position as well. I'm not sure if you've got a line of sight and therefore fire.
There can only be victory. We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Right. There could only be victory. Are you sure about that one? There could also be horrible death. But what the hell do I know? Seems like it won't make too much of a difference. I want to do as much damage to the Venom Trope as much as I can. Yep, that's not a redundant sentence.
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
Let's try to move up a little.
With haste.
You will buff the intercessors
Sanguinius guides every
so that they can get as much damage as they can in there. Be nice, wouldn't it?
Engaging the enemy.
It's okay. I mean,
Assault Marines
obviously give
ready.
it some more. Let's play this one defensively.
We are the walls. We are the guns.
And not rush the gene seed. The objective seems very, tempting, but if we were to rush it, we would probably put ourselves very much out of position, and that would be not great, would it? I've already set you on overwatch. It would have been nice if I could move you up just a little bit, get this squad of intercessors up, and supporting with some more fire on the Venom Trope. I mean, alternatively, I can move them up, and we won't get as good of a shot, but we'll get something. Except the east flank is looking very, very scary. Suggesting that we might actually be able to put up Overwatch this way. Let's see. That's a fairly safe position too. Who else is movable? Oh, it would be great to regroup you with those assaults because they're about to be in for a rough time, aren't they? Meanwhile, the aggressors. Yeah, I guess we'll set up more Overwatch.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in my
I'm gonna need
veins.
you to regroup with that assault squad. Hustle up, my friend. Just worried about taking those losses, and the western flank seems a little bit better off than the east. Let's see how it goes. So they close in, they get pretty dang close, they trigger the Overwatch on the assault squad. They pew pew a little. The aggressors factor in. They pew pew a lot. And push them back, you say. At least it didn't spread the poison ground thing. What are you called? Something or other. So that was zone of control, now Overwatch. All in all, a very solid bit of damage. Not sure if they didn't expect him there or something, but that backstab was not great either. Definitely need the apothecary. Well, need the apothecary everywhere right now. Don't I? And he can only heal once per turn. Well, at least the west flank dealt with it more or less. The east is doing okay-ish, I guess. Spreading that poison earth, venom cloud thing. It's under control. You guys readily charge in there to give him a smack. Sure, and then you trigger the Overwatch. It doesn't make sense for you to shoot at them first and then charge. Fair enough, I mean, you'll do what you'll do. Overwhelmed and stopped them in their tracks. With a pistol reaction shot, you finished them. You did. Hells. Ah! Ah, no, my eye! Shit, fuck, why would you do that? How dare you? And the Terran effects, of course. Right. That part. Oh, and also these dudes. The ones way out east. They're ranged. So they're going to be getting very, very good position up there. Going to be taking losses on that assault squad, aren't I? What I'm terming as the east flank, which is more of a central kind of position, is definitely in the worst. In the worst bit of this whole engagement. This is pretty rough on them. Alright, let's see. How can we deal with this? Effectively and efficiently.
Lords of the assault doctrine.
Can they potentially deal damage to both? Just like shooting through the Venom Trope into the Hormigaunt. Is there a chance that the Venom Trope going to catch some sort of stray fire? No, they're very, very accurate. They're doing a very good job of avoiding hitting the Venom Trope. Very well done, yeah. Seems like a bit of a waste, honestly. Horrible angle. I didn't notice the percentage. Well, I didn't pay attention to the percentage. Really.
I was born, and should the Emperor will it, on Balfora, I will die.
If I remember correctly, the chainsword has a bit of splash. So those two strikes are worth a little more than they seem.
To the sky, brothers!
Ah, it's still gonna get a strike in. Bastard. Are they poisoned? Yeah, they are.
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall.
Now they're poisoned and they're gonna need that heal more than the other squad. Gotcha.
My duty
Now we're on
serves.
cooldown. And what can we do?
Heavy fire support.
A lot of things I'd like to do. None of which involve getting into this toxic presence. That's what it is. That's how we're turning it. Yeah, we could get them in there. Except they'll be horribly exposed. And they'll probably die there. Let's see if the intercessors can take care of the venom. 57. You're gonna miss most of that. Probably not gonna finish it. I doubted you, and you've proven me wrong. Way to go.
The blood waits.
Way to go. Now you guys definitely need to reposition. Just not into the thick of it.
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall.
It might be a good idea to fall back. Do a bit of a tactical retreat.
We are the walls. We are the guns.
I guess, yeah, that'll have to do.
Close combat support.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in thy veins.
Oh! I can click and drag, I don't have to awkwardly hunt around with WSA ASD. It's nice to be able to take pot shots from off the side like that, yeah. And yet, it'd be probably better if we regrouped and got a proper position. Seems like the place we're going to be seeing most of the fighting. The Venom Troop is much more dangerous than it seems, so let's take care of that immediately. The remaining Gaunt is not going to be too much trouble, I hope. I guess you could switch position and, you know, and take up that spot now. Take up that vantage point. Probably gonna need some buffs as well nearby, so let's get the Sergeant somewhere close.
Their death is our only option.
The aggressors are gonna have to hold the line there.
Victory for the Bloodblades.
See how things work
Victory
out.
for Skyfall.
These intercessors might have to turn around and deal more damage there. I forget what's what and where. That it was. Maybe we can melee damage, sure. Doesn't exactly help with defense. But if something does come in close enough, and these are mostly terminus, they're not going to be very much inspired to close the distance. What I'm mostly worried about is the Tyrannopex at the moment. Well, that's what I'm worried about more. That's what worries me more. Oh yeah, let's Overwatch. Not
They
that
will
far.
fear to tread close.
Right? That model is still poisoned. Pistol reaction shot, you guys got it. No worries. Now let's see, what are your kind of maneuverability? What kind of maneuvers are you going to be engaging in here? Of course, I'm going to do fuck all. The Overwatch did barely any damage. This thing is very, very armored. 9 range and melee. How exactly are we planning to deal damage? Oh, some massive AoE damage there. Oh, that thing is devastating. Horrible. That was the best that we got to in order to be able to punch through that. Ah, those Hell Blasters would have been nice. And yet we don't have them. The aggressors are good and all, but they're better against swarms. Against smaller stuff.
Taking fire! Taking fire!
We had some crack grenades that would be handy as well, but we don't.
When the day is darkest, we prevail through control.
We can go melee.
The blood is strong.
It's probably going to be the best choice.
I am ready to help.
Heavy fire support!
I say we can, but we probably have to. That's our best bet.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
If I could bring you just a bit closer.
Forward!
Say about this far. One more step. You'll be able to fire. Excellent.
With strength!
Close in here. Lock it off and engage.
They will not overwhelm us!
Keeping the west flank secure.
We fight and we die.
Meanwhile,
for the
intercessors
Imperium.
can't see a damn thing. Ah, this stack is very damaged. And they can't remain this close to the Tyrannifex.
Moving!
On Balfora I was born. And should the Emperor will it, on Balfora I will die.
Hopefully it won't come to that.
We are the
The whole dying on Balfora thing. And let's try to focus some fire and deal a very, very small amount of damage to the damn thing. Jeez. Volley fire is not exactly working out for us.
The assault doctrine.
Are you retaliating? Oh, of course you are.
Crush them!
Oh, of
Crush
course
the
you are.
enemies of the Imperium!
Ah, hell smells.
By the blood!
That's everybody taking a hell of a lot of damage. This assault squad is nearly dead.
To the sky, brothers!
Gonna need to try to get you out of there, but
Avenge them,
you
brothers.
won't make it. You won't make it. Good.
I am the sword
That's,
of Sanguinius.
It's horrible.
For Sanguinius! Ready to strike!
Definitely, well, I already took some losses on this one. This is bad.
Their death is our only.
I'm pretty sure all of the spots were fairly,
Of Carapace will save this abomination.
fairly seasoned. Experienced, that is, I mean, a couple of, campaigns, a couple of missions under their belts. Would have been better off if I closed in and meleeed it instead. Might have even had it. A lot of misplays on this one. A lot of misplays on this one. It's rough starting out kind of a boss fight as the first mission, I guess. First mission of the session. I could have definitely played this better. Much, much better.
Taking fire!
It's nearly 2 squads gone. At this point, that's 2 squads gone. Definitely could have done better on that. I won't be surprised if this will be the end. Well, no, not really. I mean, we can take the Tyrannifex on the next turn. Aggressors can take him out. The Termas are not a big deal. As long as we can put down the Tyrannifex.
More targets are coming!
Whatever else is out there, well,
We are the walls! We are the guns!
but I'm pretty sure we can deal with that. Tyrannifex is down.
The
is
blood
nice
of
and all.
Sanguinius flows in my veins.
Still need to get the Gene Seed.
Roger that! Roger
Still
that!
need to see to that Gene Seed. Well, at least the intercessors are in good health, so that's something.
Your orders.
It's not a lot, but it's something.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
My chainsaw
Maybe you can
thirsts
cut
for their blood.
Very nice.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
In which case, we're going to be able to
Victory for the Bloodblades!
move up the
Victory for
intercessors and make
Skyfall.
use of them.
With haste.
Deal with these squads of Termas. These Terma squads. Not bad, not bad. Could have been worse.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Stepping up to the plate.
Your orders. Death to the Xenos swarm.
You could finish him. Ah, it's a real shame losing those assault squads. It's kind of demoralizing. I was really hoping to keep them around.
Under fire!
But through my own poor management and strategy, I ended up killing them.
Under fire!
No one to blame but myself here.
We
They
fight
would have
and
been
we
so
die
handy
for the
right now.
Imperium.
It would have been so useful.
Always ready.
Close it nice and
Always
quick,
vigilant.
start chopping them. Ah,
Open fire!
glorious. But instead we're stuck doing this.
There can only be victory.
Yeah, you could finish them.
Sanguinius watches over us.
Alright, and at this point we can move up the intercessors.
For the Emperor.
I am ready to help. My duty is service.
Your orders.
37%. Oof. Could be better.
On Balfour I was born. And should the Emperor will it, on Balfour I will die.
Death to the Xenos swarm.
Optimal 3, right? They're not gonna come in within 3.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
37%. It's not a lot.
Overwatch.
They're probably gonna take the opportunity for some pot shots though. I don't know, you're fine where you are, honestly. Now, the aggressors. You guys could close in and do a hefty bit of damage, honestly. Surge and then do some more. Not a whole lot that's stopping you from doing that. So let's. It's gonna be a bit of an angle, it's gonna be a shit shot, but you'll do damage, and over 2, you might actually just take out the squad entirely. Or we can leave it at that. Half a squad gone. You hang around for a bit, see where else you can surge. Or, might as well.
Battle awaits.
And that didn't exactly end it. A gamble that wasn't worth taking.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
Overwatch. So that's one squad out. 2 of their squads out on Overwatch, and they still get to take some shots,
Taking
of course.
fire.
Now we just need Fantasia's Gene Seed, which should trigger our... What is it? It's not going to be a victory condition, but it's going to trigger the end of the mission.
We are
The
the
mop-up
walls.
stage.
We are the guns.
Yeah, about now would have been a better time.
Open fire.
But that's alright.
Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us. Your orders.
I'm gonna need you to step out of the way, ever so slightly. 1, 2. It's gonna take 4 movement points. Why 4? Because of the elevation, or because there's units in the way?
Affirmative.
Because there are units in the way.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in
The
my
clear path.
veins.
Go much further. Okay, good to know, good to know. Some solid context
For
stuff.
the Emperor.
Probably don't have much of a shot from here, so no point even trying.
Victory for the Bloodblades! Victory for Skyfall!
Ah, buddy over here can make his way over. See how solid and useful the assault squads are.
My vengeance will be final.
Alright, we're okay to end this turn, I think.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
It wasn't great, but
Affirmative.
it's okay.
Always ready. Always vigilant.
Obviously less than happy about losing those assault squads.
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
Devastating.
I am ready to help.
Alright, grab that Gene Seed. Let's get the hell out of here. The branch
I've
of plan
recovered
is secure.
Sergeant Pentasio's gene seed. His legacy will endure within the angelic host.
Praise Sanguinius.
Of course.
Very small consolation, though.
Heavy fire support.
Are you Hormigons? Gold. That's still a very healthy squad of aggressors.
With strength.
They'll probably be going around, but this would have been a better position to hold them in. Meanwhile, we over here, the east bit,
Your
we're about to have a
orders.
hell of a lot of trouble. Three spots of terminals. Pretty good. Pretty
We
good
are
at
the
all.
sons of Sanguinius. Battle line squad ready. Engaging the enemy.
Still three squads. There were four. Oops. Spot one of them in time. Excellent.
They shall not pass.
I could have buffed. That's true. Could have used the assault cannon strafe too. Well, no sense letting it go to waste. What is the ability range? It'd actually be nice to get the Venom
Targets
Trophy.
acquired.
It's a nice strafe, would have been better off targeting the terminus. Okay, I see. I can call up a second. Seriously. Feels kind of like I'm leaving it, but
Command received.
definitely cut their numbers down. Pretty sure I set up your Overwatch a little bit closer than that, didn't I? But okay. Meanwhile, two very, very healthy squads of Harmagons. Oh, there are 6 of them now. I guess I meant to eliminate them very, very quickly, or otherwise they'll keep reinforcing. Alright, not gonna be able to do much about these. You're not gonna get a second pistol Overwatch, are you?
Ready
No,
to
but you can mow them
strike.
down. Okay, not quite enough to kill them, but
will be fun.
your Sarge over here can finish him off. Nicely done. And let's try to regroup with the rest. Three. Why does that reduce your... Oh, your optimal range is 3. Right.
We fight and we die for the Imperium. Look past their haze, brothers.
The Venom... The tropes are... they're trouble.
Engaging the enemy.
be preferable to get rid of them as quickly as possible. Aha! One still up, are you kidding?
With strength.
I wish you were. Might as well surge, I guess. Just to make sure that we can be nice and safe.
My duty is service.
Arturo, let's regroup.
My duty is service.
Maybe toss a heal out somewhere. Oh, you used both of your action points, that's right. Fair enough. Let's have the Sarge close in and try to finish this one off as well. Okay, nicely done. The last squad remaining, and it's the Venom Probes. Ah, you're coming in for a melee attack. Shit. At least they're a vaguely healthy squad. Tiro over here might be able to help them out.
Always ready. Always vigilant. Battle line squad ready.
Does it clear the poison? It does. It does indeed. Good, good, good. He's got melee and he's actually kind of good at it. It's a good position to shoot from. Get your best in. Give him your best, fire away.
Affirmative.
It's a good position as well.
Ready to strike.
Mark this location for the Logisticium Servitors. These cursed pinnacles shall spoil Balfora's skin no longer.
Ah, first
The
pinnacles indeed.
inconsistency displayed by the alien troubles me. There was no sign of the cognition and strategy that prevailed upon us before.
You do not have to explain, brother. There was clearly a disparity between the beast we faced and the one that bested Pentasio.
But it was still the same creature.
Aye, but previously steered by the will of another.
A synaptic network. That does not bode well for your moon.
Our moon, brother. Our moon. But yeah, I suppose while the fleet was still around, or... No, the Hive fleet was already gone by that point, by the time that they engaged with Pentasio. So what was it that was affecting the artifacts and boosting it?
I could not hide my conflict while I gave Matano my assessment. I have no doubt now that something of Sanguinius exists within these Primaris. But they move through a world not yet scaled for them. A universe not yet ready for their weight. They would have been in their prime had they been here days earlier, when the hordes of Xenos were infinite and unrelenting. Now, they clean up remnants, taking steps that once belonged to my lost brothers. They look like children playing at guardsmen. The significance of Pentasio's death was lost on the novice priest, but Matano understood the threat immediately. If a synaptic leader still lives on Balfora, then it has remained undetected all this time. A threat left to fester. For that reason, the captain has sent me to scour the Heaven Wall. The range is bewildering to the new recruits. A maze of shock-riven valleys and impenetrable mountain trails. With only a fraction of cunning, a tyrannid beast could lurk here undetected for generations. And then, violently. My vox screams static. Over a century's worth of instinct propels me towards the explosion. My orders are followed immediately. The rest of the detachment on my heels without question. Balfora holds surprises for us yet, brothers.
Seems excited. So, the majority of Tyranid life forms are guileless and feral in isolation, but can be guided by synaptic leaders. These synaptic leaders act as psychic conduits for the unrelenting will of the hive mind. When multiple synaptic leaders are used to establish a fighting force, they form a network of telepathic nodes between them, directing and manipulating the lesser bioforms into a hyper-organized and merciless hunting pack. That sheds some light and gives a little bit of context. Definitely does. Hells, still torn up about losing those those assaults.
Fire support.
But maybe I need to go a little bit more range. I've got plenty of range. How many points are you worth? 70. And you? 70 as well. So I could probably get a couple more squads. A couple squads back. If I take out one of the intercessor squads.
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall.
Alternatively, maybe I can...
The Emperor's will lives through us.
retool and refit into some Terminators. That could be interesting. Lightning Claws. Lightning Claws. They're all full on melee. These are Assault Terminators. Gotcha. Lost a lot of points. 195. Would we really need to pick up some Hellblasters, but do we really need two? Kind of. Well, I don't know, I would like to bring two. I'd like to also keep training the units that I have some veterancy on already. I'd like to keep improving them. I'm not sure if this basic setup is going to be enough. What are the land speeders? Worth 95. I could pick up the land speeders as well, I think. It's just enough. Gives us a lot of mobility, a lot of versatility. I'm building up an interesting reserve over here. It would have been a great idea to bring one of the Hellblaster squads on the last mission. That would have probably tipped the scales in our favor. They seem to have a much easier time with armor. AP6. AP6. With a larger optimal range. Definitely would have done better. The Lightning Claws, AP6 as well. Yeah, okay, Terminators are definitely a better armor-piercing melee option. Chainswords at AP5 is not bad either. Chainswords are pretty good still. I'm really loving the aggressors. It's a very kind of, I don't know, seems to be a very basic build that I'm going for. I'm not really trying anything interesting here. But it's what's fun and interesting, so I guess I'll keep going with that. We'll see if that works out.
I could not hide my conflict while I gave Matano my assessment. I have no doubt now that something of Sanguinius exists within these Primaris. But they move through a world not yet scaled for them.
But we did kind of go through
a
this
universe not yet ready
I'm gonna go
for
take
their
a quick
weight.
break. Maybe a
They
snack
would
in
have been
between.
in their prime
So,
had they been here days
be
earlier.
back in a couple of minutes.
when the hordes of
Meanwhile, I mean,
Xenos
could
were
take the break
infinite
yourself.
and
It's been about an
unrelenting.
hour or so since I sat down
Now,
and all
They
that.
clean up remnants,
So you know,
taking steps that once
maybe a good
belonged
time to
my
hydrate a little
lost
bit.
brothers.
grab a snack, stretch your legs and all that.
They're
Be
like
back in a couple of
children
minutes.
playing at guardsman. The significance of Pentasio's death was lost on the novice priest, but Matano understood the threat immediately. If a synaptic leader still lives on Balfora, then it has remained undetected all this time. A threat left to fester. For that reason, the captain has sent me to scour the Heaven Wall. The range is bewildering to the new recruits. A maze of shock-riven valleys and impenetrable mountain trails. With only a fraction of cunning, a tyrannid beast could lurk here undetected for generations. And then, violently. My Vox screams static. Over a century's worth of instinct propels me towards the explosion. My orders are followed immediately, the rest of the detachment on my heels without question. Balfora holds surprises for us yet, brothers.
Alright, I'm back. Let's not forget to, well, trying to keep tabs on the scenes this time around. Let's not forget to switch those back and forth. And yeah. I guess let's see how this mission's gonna go. Or what exactly it is we need to do. I guess we're gonna be hunting for whatever the synaptic leader is.
Damn pests! Even in death they do nothing but irritate. The probability complex decays. Aid arrives as predicted.
I did not expect to see a dreadnought this far from the Angelicum, let alone one of the librarians. And your Primaris novices speak of wasted potential.
Ours is not to question. Go, brothers. Relieve the librarian.
Interesting, okay. We're running into a librarian who seems to be... I'm sorry, is the librarian in the dreadnought? Okay. Seems to have had a very rough go. Had a rough go of it in this life, didn't he? This seems like a decent enough formation. That way we can split off into 2 flanks, there's precisely 2 ramps. I don't know, it just seems very well arranged for. Sure. Let's go with that.
The help is appreciated, Sergeant. But if those Promethean flow controls aren't shut down, it's not just the Gaunts that are going to end up incinerated over here.
Understood. We'll see to it, Tech Marine.
Past, future, there is only service to the Emperor.
Interesting. We have a librarian and a tech
Marine,
Marine.
standing by.
I'm assuming they're also going to be joining our HQ. Our roster of HQ units.
My vigilance is eternal.
I take it only the tech Marine can interact with the what's it? Promethean flow segments. Shut down the secondary console and escape. Okay, sure.
On my way.
Ah, I see. We have to interact with literal consoles over here. I was wondering where I'm supposed to go.
It wouldn't be a regular day if we didn't avert certain death, only to discover another source of certain death waiting for us. For the glory of Sanguinis.
Just seems to be life out here. Force Halberd, a storm bolter. Well, the Force Halberd seems like it would be a better bet. Are you gonna charge at it? Is that what's gonna happen? Are you serious? Okay, I want to see this.
Fear me, for I am doomed.
A little underwhelming. I was hoping for kind of an impalement or something, but yeah, that was not bad. Certainly a lot of damage. I guess Buddy over there is just gonna engage and
Resist.
do as much damage as he can. He's pretty tanky. Well, I mean, 350? Yeah. If anybody should be tanking at Terran effects, it's certainly him. That's not where my forces are. Where are my dudes? Okay, way out here. Gotcha. Easier if you just show me this way. Okay, so they're up in the north. They're gonna be having a devil of a time getting out of there. We are down south. Definitely gonna need to split off to the west out here and interact with whatever that is to shut off the the Promethean flow segments. The segments that flow Promethean through them.
Assault Marines ready. Yes.
Alright, maybe our land speeders could give us
With speed.
a good view and take stock of the situation. What in the hell are those?
Speed.
Gargoyles. With flesh borers. They have very mild armor piercing. They're not exactly armor piercing weapons. They're gonna have a tough time against the land speeders. Be nice if the contrast was a little bit heavier between non-optimal and optimal ranges. But yeah, I guess you can hover over it and see it at a glance, more or less. We can take out the Termagants, but we can also have another squad engagement that will take them out as well.
On our way.
The land speeder itself could probably be put to better use
Victory for the Bloodblades! Victory for Skyfall!
within 2, it said, right? Ah. As far as the buff goes, I mean. Oh, I forgot to actually take a look at the ability trees and all that. Oops.
Need a scout?
Need a scout? Yeah, we do actually. We would really benefit from taking a bit of a look out east, seeing what we can see. Not much of anything. Seems fairly clear. Alright, I guess in the meantime you can keep scouting. See the rest of it. Okay, you don't exactly have a shot from there, so feel free to move up a little bit.
Your orders.
The intercessors, haha. These are Hormagaunts. Sure, they might not be in an ideal range to fire at them, but it'll still be damage.
We fight and we die for the Imperium. Death to the Xenos swarm.
Might even be enough to take care of it. And if not, the assaults can take the rest of them.
For Sanguinius. They shall know death.
Very well done. So far, so alright.
We are the guns.
Let's have the aggressors move in aggressively.
We are the lords
Meanwhile,
of
out
the
here, these
assault
Termagants,
doctrine.
well, they don't stand a chance. Absolutely torn to shreds. Fantastic, exactly what I was looking for.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in my veins.
Now we're definitely gonna have some incoming. And those are Hormagaunts. They're not gonna make it close enough. It's gonna be a good enough position for Overwatch. That way they can also deal some damage to gargoyles if they start moving up. Except of course the gargoyles can... well. Of course, that will also depend on the
Xenos
angle.
swarm.
Now, where do we want the command units?
Battle line squad ready.
Very good question, isn't it? Probably moving up with the main contingent going forward. At least the apothecary. The sergeant can do a decent job of fighting just about anywhere, and he can quickly reposition using his jetpack jump thing.
They will fear to tread close.
So you know, worst case scenario.
I await their mistake.
We could set up an Overwatch, sure. They might end up coming out to a more advantageous position for us. Just a better angle.
Overwatch zone established.
Let's see how that goes.
Receiving fire.
Meanwhile out here, the Dreadnought's taking fire. Or just getting doused in toxic fumes or whatever that is. Acid. Something horrible and noxious. And also engaging these assholes. Great. Well, good. I mean, you retaliate and you get one of them out. Is the Tech Marine gonna be able to fix you up a little? Wonder if he's got an ability to do something along those lines. Erosion, plus 40 damage applied at the end of turn. Plus 40. Non-pistol weapons, meaning melee as well. Probably not, no. But anything that works at range. At any range that is beyond point blank. Not point blank, but real close. Shit, the gargoyles are just gonna get to move around freely. Oh, great. Meanwhile, this position is being overrun pretty bad. Pretty badly. I probably shouldn't have charged off at the Terran effects. Like an idiot. I knew there was something around. Had to have been. They're poisoned now too. Blinding venom. Reduced ranged accuracy and evasion. Not great. Not great at all. Back here, Tech Marine, what can you do? Omniscience Touch. He heals a single mechanical ally within one tile for 75. For 75! That's not a whole lot. But between the two of them, they can probably take the Terran effects apart.
We'll have you back up in no time. Yet Demeter Xenos my axe couldn't bisect.
That's one. You of course get to retaliate. You've got melee capabilities. Yeah, you do. Through the use of your powerful limbs. Alright. Nearly. Every melee attack he gets to retaliate. Horrible.
Through discipline.
Atrocious.
Understood.
There's going to be more incoming. You could engage him right off the bat. You could engage him directly, yeah. That way, if they try to be, well, if they try to reposition, they're going to catch an attack of opportunity, which will be nice.
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall.
Right, these gargoyles. They're tough. They are actually pretty dang tough.
On the move.
You're probably better off focusing the venom tropes though. Have the intercessors deal with the gargoyles.
We are the sons of Sanguinius. Affirmative.
Gonna need a second volley and a third one, probably.
Engaging the enemy.
The way that things are rolling right now. Yeah, two standing. Not ideal, but that's what we're working with. Not ideal, but that's what we've got. Ah, the zone of control. I should have rolled you a little bit more. Should have rolled him a little bit more manually. Ended up losing two models to nothing. And an entirely avoidable situation.
Crush them! By the blood!
Not to say to nothing, it's just for no reason, is what I mean. That I'm losing them for no fucking reason at all.
Forward! Open fire!
If that wasn't stupid, I don't know what is.
I go where I am needed. All that will be left of you is the stain of your spilt venom.
I keep mismanaging the assault squads really badly.
My chainsword thirsts for their blood.
Anti-grav ready.
Alright. That'll have to do.
On
Meanwhile
Bar
out here.
4 I was born. And should the Emperor will it, on Bar 4 I will die.
Oh, isn't Dan having a hard time hitting things?
On our way!
Let's see if we can get you to chop him up. Well, they're flying up. I guess that makes them kind of hard to hit. Something you're definitely gonna want to shoot, I guess. But let's try for it. Three down. They're predictably not exactly melee fighters. Only one down. Three took damage, but only one of them is dead. Disappointing. One's out.
Sanguinius guides every
Buff the
strike.
aggressors and have them just mow them down. As good as they're gonna get for this turn. Not bad, could have been better, but hells. Taking a little too long getting my ass over there, aren't I? I wonder if the land speeders are actually going to be capable of activating the valve or whatever it is that we're looking to activate. Interact with the console.
Got it.
Looks fairly clear. Yes, that would be the extent of your overwatch. Just keep an eye out. Something might be coming, something might not be coming. And you're poisoned. Nearly everyone is. The Dreadnought. At least you can block the Termaguns. That's good enough. I mean, that's something at least.
The enemy thinks it can stay beyond our reach.
Interesting. Something off to the side over there. Would be fun for the land speeder to take a look at it, wouldn't it? Okay, that did nothing. Very wily. Very wily, good evasion over there. Very agile and dexterous.
Receiving fire.
Right, even shooting it in the back. You guys are not doing a whole lot. Which is good and all, but an advantage that I feel I'm losing very, very quickly.
Carleon, Battalion. Require urgent encoded response. I have orders directly from the Red Council.
I hear dissent among the librarians. They are concerned a synaptic network binds Balfora.
You've already found the librarian. Good. Protect him. He can help uncover whatever evil is hiding in the Heaven Wall. Do not tarry, Carnion. I do not like the tone this Red Council has taken.
Red Council. I'm assuming that's some form of Blood Angel hierarchy, something or other, I don't know. HQ, essentially speaking. Also gotta be the higher ups, the brass. Sure sound like it. Are you serious? You nearly had it. You nearly had it. What's your optimal 2? Spread it out evenly, let's be generous with our attention. The Power Axe didn't do quite as well as I was hoping for it to do, in terms of its splash and AoE and cleave damage, but okay, at least now I know.
Flows in my veins.
Gaunt. Really not a fan of you guys over here. Hopefully you dudes can finish the job.
Battle line squad ready.
3, right? 3.
Engaging the enemy.
So, Landspeeder, what can you see out there? 1 squad of Hormagaunts. And I'm sure more to follow. Let's try to thin their numbers a little bit. Pretty sure I saw two signals, two kind of,
We fight and we die.
not sure what to
the
call them.
Imperium.
Movement signatures, I guess. But there were two pings. Let's move on up. Something tells me the faster we can regroup with them, the better.
My duty is service.
Meanwhile,
We are
out here,
sons of
Landspeeder.
Sanguinius.
Just for the sake of experiment, can you interact with it? Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Well, that's one. Deactivate Promethean flow segment Secundus. Which is where? Oh, hells. Yeah, that's a little bit of ways off. Wonder if it makes sense to be dragging all my troops here. If it makes for this entire western contingent to be moving around here, I mean.
Moving.
Not a whole lot to see. Except for that stack of Hormagaunts. Great. Take up that position. And the damn thing is right up there. There's more than just the Hormagaunts. Some gargoyles around as well. Yeah, definitely makes sense to have them out.
Victory for the Bloodblades! Victory for Skyfall! Their death is our only option.
We are the lords of the assault doctrine.
Since these are Hormagaunts, they'll be coming in for
crew
melee.
awaiting orders.
You're a little bit out of range, so
Got
might
it.
as well use that AP for movement. Alright, anyone else got anything else to do? I think we're all set. Well, the intercessors could move. No sense having them sit around if they don't have to be there. It's not gonna poison you. It's gonna inflict some vulnerability, but there's nothing to take advantage of that. So move on up, reinforce the position. I think land speeder plus intercessor is gonna be enough to take care of whatever's out there. Meanwhile, back with the librarian and the tech marine.
Receiving fire.
Should have taken the opportunity to shoot with the dreadnought and just let him kill them on attack of opportunity. Good thing that doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Bad that it really messes with their accuracy. We're not getting an opportunity to retaliate with melee, huh? It seems like that would be the better way to retaliate, instead of shooting at them.
We've been intercepted.
You got a little healthy, you're gonna be okay. Please finish them off. Are you guys kidding me? There's 3 of you chasing this one little dude.
The enemy thinks it can stay beyond our reach.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I thought I was a disappointment as a commander, but you guys, come on. Come on. Stumbling over each other trying to reach this one little dude that somehow just miraculously avoids you.
I hear something.
Ah, great, gargoyles. Of course they are. Good thing the land speeder is vaguely armored. Very good indeed. Alright then.
Marine standing by.
Tech Marine. Let's do a little bit of teching. And let's check out your mastercrafted bolt pistol. Just because I'm curious. I mean, it's a bolt pistol like any of the commanding the HQ units. 2 correct. Okay, move on up and let's see what you can do out of an optimal range. Quite a bit. What about a healthy stack? Wow. It's thoroughly impressive.
I am ready to
I
help.
love this librarian. Guess we might be able to kind of sneak our way in there.
Assault Marines ready.
Meanwhile, the aggressors are gonna have to intercept. You can take 2 steps in this direction towards the east, right? You gonna be able to nuke the shit out of these gargoyles? Sure hope so. Let's see. You sure tried. You tried and you tried hard, and it was great.
We are the lords of the assault doctrine.
Well, let's see if the Lords of the Assault Doctrine are any good at shooting at a bit of a range. Nice. Not bad at all.
They shall not pass.
I sure hope so. Gandalf the shit out of it, guys. Do your best.
Your orders.
Yep, okay, that would be best.
Engaging the enemy.
Not bad, not bad.
We are the walls.
Technically puts you within 2 tiles, right? Yes, it does.
Thin their numbers.
Finish
They
it up.
will not overwhelm us.
So, I hear you've been doing a little bit of damage to us, huh? Not bad, there's only 2 left standing.
Sanguinius watches.
Sarge, you want some target practice? Pew, pew, pew. Nice.
We are the
Probably thoroughly
blades of
disappointed with the scope of
Skyfall.
work there. Just like that's it. That's all you got to do for me. Well, yeah. For better or worse, that's all I got for you right now. You did a good job with the buffing and all. That was
Their
important.
death is our only option.
Land speeders are speeding. Hormigons, but the Hormigon doesn't know that the land speeder is here, does he?
With speed.
So we'll spend another turn trying to move up in a hurry. Who's got things to do? No, the intercessors, the land speeder. Yeah, there's still things to get to. Is that optimal? I think so. Okay,
Death
deal
to
some
the
damage.
Xenos swarm.
Nice. Your optimal is 4, meaning you'd need to fall back. Or move up. Which is interesting. Okay. I guess it just gives you a slightly better angle down the slope.
Not even their flyers will outrun us.
These intercessors don't exactly have
For the
the range to actually engage with the gargoyles. Guess you could overwatch as far as is humanly possible. Oh, that's a very long overwatch. Sure, we don't have to go that far, to such lengths. Ah, the poison is devastating. They are aware of the land speeder. Shit. I guess they must have become aware of it. I'm sure there's something we can do. The assaults could hop on over. Oh yeah, Vittori, you better get in there. Slap the button and get the fuck out of here as quickly as you possibly can. Doesn't look like a very good position to be in.
Under fire!
Interesting that you're kind of ignoring the Tech Marine, but alright, I guess they must be scripted to engage with the Librarian. Tech Marine
I
Kroganites.
sense a future
Kroganites.
adversary.
That sounds vaguely familiar for some reason. Protect the Librarian Dreadnought. I'm trying to, but they need to do a fighting retreat out of here. Nice, so that Overwatch did work out. A little. Not to great effect, but it caught him. So did this one. Not horrible.
Taking fire!
And they're poisoned.
Taking fire! Taking fire!
Ah, there we go. Suddenly we're dealing damage to the Tech Marine. They love flanking around, breaking up formation.
My vigilance is eternal.
I suppose that's exactly what they're for. got 4 MP, right? That would still put you within optimal
What
range.
needs fixing?
They're not melee. They're mostly rangers. Maybe we can tuck
As
you
you
away
say.
behind them. I sincerely hope that that's 2 turns to activate the next terminal and not the rest of them.
Confirmed.
Decent. Wow. Could have really done a little better there.
My will never tires.
You're not gonna need to empower, so maybe let's surge you.
The power of the Omnisire!
Just to try again for that shot, and it's still not enough. I mean, that seems like kind of a waste of a surge, to be honest.
Ready to strike.
Probably seems like a waste of a surge because it was a waste of a surge. Alright, you lads,
Roger that.
move on up and mow them down. Ah, I really wish it was that easy.
Open fire.
Don't really have the accuracy for it since the
Close
damn
combat
gargoyles
support.
ended up blinding them. Do
Yes.
we have an eye in range at the gargoyles? Sort of.
For Sanguinius.
Let's do our best, lads. Lovely. Your best was enough.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Right, you guys are blinded. You're not exactly an ideal range either. Take a step back.
Engaging
I trust
the
you.
enemy.
These kinds of trust falls in.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
These kinds of trust falls and judgments is exactly what gets things killed in XCOM for me. I look at these kinds of percentages and go like, ah, what's the worst that could happen? Come on, 34%, you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, see where that belief gets you. Looks like a decent position. Off the ramp, down the slope. Just finish them off, please. Yeah, you got it. Nice.
With speed.
Turn yourself around.
Got
Take a
it.
quick look out here. Now, I'm pretty sure there's something incoming from that direction, but... pa-para-para-para-para.
We
That'll
fight
be
and
okay,
we
I'm
die
sure.
for the Imperium.
Meanwhile, back at the objective. Interior sneaks in, slaps the console button. Oh, that's all the terminals. Gotcha. Slaps the button and just kind of ends up standing there staring at the termagants going, ah, well, okay, what now? Let's see. Are we getting close to that nuke range? Yep. Lovely, job well done. And the land speeder gets to just zoom around for a while, just meow. You're just taking the scenic route, just rolling around, doing not much of anything. Okay, do a little bit of shooting, guys. Have some fun. Not that flying around and just driving isn't fun, but you know, you came here to fight, I'm sure.
To the sky, brothers!
They're space marines, they're all, you know, bred for war and all that. gonna be kind of vaguely upsetting to them not to be doing any fighting. It's like, alright, we came out here to drive, cool.
On Balfour I was born. And should the Emperor will it, on Balfour I will die.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that, Sarge.
You will fall before me.
Yeah, you spoke truly.
For Sanguinius!
They did fall before you. Pretty sure the emphasis was supposed to be elsewhere, but far be it from me
I go where I am needed.
to tell people how to deliver their lines. 57%. Well, let's see. Let's see if you're any better at shooting.
Whatever the angel requires.
You are. Or you're much better at shooting, actually. All right. Well,
blood is strong. Do not falter.
you're reasonably close over there, so you might as well do the heals. I don't know, Sarge. Move on up. Try to regroup with the rest of the HQ units.
Always vigilant.
It is really intense, but they live in very intense circumstances.
With strength.
Also something to be said for the cult of the Emperor and all that.
Moving.
Really loving the animations, actually, on the models themselves. There's a certain kind of weight and heft to the way that they carry the armor. Eliminate all remaining Tyrant forces. This time we're not getting a bit of any, count of them. Not telling them how many, not telling us how many are remaining. So interesting. Formicons, right? Yep, those are the melee ones. You're probably gonna need to regroup these aggressors with the eastern contingent. Meanwhile, out here, things are going well. The librarian is very much secure. Our infantry, much less so. The aggressors are tanking, but
I can hear them skittering around out there.
they're bound to start falling apart sooner or later. And there are more and more and more. Shit. Well, that's okay. The western contingent is going to be regrouping with the librarian and the tech marine. So they'll bolster our forces here. What am I looking at? Not much of anything. Gotcha. And the gargoyles, of course. Coming out of nowhere, flanking.
You will need more than that.
Oh yes, they will.
Close combat support!
His armor might not exactly be current gen tech, but still some good stuff. Okay.
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall.
That was kind of underwhelming. I was honestly hoping for a little more damage, but I was hoping to see more models dead. Alright, alright. I see how it is.
Battle line squad ready.
Oh no, they don't have the range for that either. Move on up, move on up.
On the move.
Would be great to finish them up, but I think Sarge will be a lot more use getting in here and engaging these thermagons. Ah, there are more. We could chop through about half of them, if not more. Way more. Keep hacking away at them, Sarge. Nice, nice. 2 left standing. Lovely. Very well done. Meanwhile, Aturo. Honestly, Aturo, I kinda need you to regroup with the boys out east because this is not looking great. At all.
Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us.
Before we do that,
We are the lords of the assault doctrine.
let's see if the Lords of the Assault Doctrine over here. The real Lords of the Dance. The true Lords of the Dance. Join in and can you just cut them out of existence? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I was right to trust you with this one. Alright, aggressors, you're clear to move up.
We are the guns.
Alright, now this is pod racing. Let's do this. That's about the best you're gonna do, right? Oh, no, no, you could get a little better. There's your optimal. 76. Yeah, the gargoyles are probably the more annoying ones. Though the Hormigons also have a pretty massive damage potential. They're just in position. I think? I guess if you move up a little bit, you might get a slightly better shot. 69. I mean, it's nice, but... not enough to kill the damn thing.
Ready.
But the auxiliary squad finished the job. Nice.
Past, future, there is only service to the Emperor.
Past, future, I don't give a fuck.
They cannot stop me.
There is only service to the Emperor. The gargoyles are annoying. Their mobility makes them very, very annoying. So does that debuff. Ooh, Surge. Sure.
I am fury. I am fire. I am death.
Yeah. Yeah, you are, man. You're the death of 3 squads in 1 turn. Well done. Holy shit. That combat potential out of him. My god. The Dreadnought is very powerful. Such a great thing to have around. Well... I honestly don't know what to do with your Tech Marine. You're probably best sticking around with some sort of mechanics. Some sort of mech, so... hang out with the Librarian, keep him alive. I don't know, cover him with your pistol.
Pests. Damn pests everywhere.
Damn pests everywhere, man. Can't even argue the point. That's absolutely right. Damn pests everywhere. Before you go hacking at the air, chasing the birds and all that, drop a heal, please. Alright, just 1 left. I don't know how many more Tyranid squads are out there, but we seem to be managing okay. Where are you going? Ah, you're flanking.
Push them back.
You are flanking. Very clever. Yeah, honestly, I'm not too sure why I got the Sergeant over here. Librarian's just gonna mow everything down. He's a beast. guess that fallback attack maneuver prevents him from taking melee damage and all. Seems to, at least. I don't know, all the times that I've seen them executing that maneuver, they managed to avoid melee damage, so... it's kind of the conclusion I'm drawing over here. Really satisfying watching him mowing things down. He's a menace. He's an absolute menace.
You will fall before me. My fury will
Yeah,
be
they're going
fast.
nowhere. Can't even disengage if they want to. They can't disengage even if they wanted to. There we go.
Landspeeder crew awaiting orders.
Now Landspeeder's probably going to be able to reinforce the east fairly quickly.
Assault Marines ready!
Same with the assaults.
Roger that!
Everybody's
Bring me
holding
your
us.
broken and your outworn, and I will repair them anew.
I don't know, Tech Marine. Stick around. See the sights.
Tech Marine, standing
Have some
by.
target practice. He seems to be having the chillest time of all. The eastern contingent is
Will
having
the
a devil of a
sun
time staying
shine
alive.
with us?
Meanwhile, the Tech Marine's just kinda chilling at this point.
Affirmative.
The crisis averted, we're all good.
Death to the Xenos swarm.
Lining up anti-swarm firing solution.
Lovely. Liberated the shit out of them.
Got it.
Heavy fire support. For Sanguinius. Yes.
Now I'll be honest, at this point I don't know what's where. So I'm gonna end the
They
turn,
will regret coming
some
this
arbitrary
close.
overwatch and see what's around. They're desperately trying to punch through that dreadnought armor, which is not happening. They seem to be the only squad left. Alright, well, mow them down.
I sense that was the last of the Xenos threat in the immediate area.
We are honored to fight by your side, brother librarian. I would ask after your purpose out here, but it seems we both have a new objective to see to.
I can't tally the number of times some captain has overcommitted to his own hyperbole. We've got our own work to do.
I'm afraid our own mission will be overridden, Brother Progenics. There are some in the Librarius that believe Leviathan returns.
That? No,
Why not?
that can't be true.
What do you mean?
And yet sages far older and wiser than you now argue otherwise. They conjecture that a strong enough synaptic network could guide the Hive fleet back from the warp, like a beacon in the storm. I do not know the truth of this. Regardless, the Sergeant will require my help if he is to find his prey in these mountains.
We'll take you to the lensing array then. Quinter's gonna need it if he's to stay awake scrying for your pests. Don't make him wait while you scratch yourselves thinking about it.
Oh, well, he's got a lot of faith in us, doesn't he? It's a very, very grumpy Tech Marine. Very grumpy guy. All those centuries of tech support must be getting to him. You don't have to have centuries of tech support for it to get to you. As far as I understand, this shit will annihilate your soul right off the bat.
We are the light and glory of Sanguinius!
Oof. Starting to have some second thoughts about taking you guys on over there. Just relax. Try to take it easy at least. Wow, and we get to kind of... You guys get to join us for 0 points. 0 points! Wow. I almost feel like I'm cheating. Definitely feel like I'm cheating. What the hell is that? Alright, well the assault squads, these ones actually survived this one. Great. Would have been better as Z3. I didn't get him killed in that boss mission, but fine, fine. It'll have to do. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. And afterwards we'll do some army management, and yeah, let's not forget to pop into the HQ upgrade center. In the meantime, please do enjoy the trench cat, and be right back. Alright, let's get back into it. Don't forget to switch the scene. Hasn't picked up the screen yet. There you go. So, the army management. I picked up another one of those guard sanguinary angel-looking dudes. Yeah, guards of Sanguinius, sanguinary guard. That's nice. What else should I, have? What else is a good idea to have on reserve to be able to adjust my roster with? Intercessors and assaults are available for free, really. 2 squads of aggressors seems plenty, to be honest. I'm not sure I would really need another at any point, and I've already got 2 more in reserves. I mean, that's plenty of aggressors. Maybe another Hellblasters.
Ranged plasma on your request.
Lovely. I'll figure out what I want for the mission in just a minute. The land speeders were actually really useful for scouting and all that. That was great. That was awesome. still like having assault squads. They're great for mobility. They jump around. They hack shit down. It's amazing. They're awesome. I love these dudes. I might not manage them very well, but they're really good to have. Intercessors, yeah, we got 3 stacks of them. Since the very first mission, I guess. It's about the same roster I've been dealing with. So I got 180 points. I could maybe add 2 more squads of assaults. Try to get better at managing them. Could maybe take out one of the intercessor units and add 2 Hellblasters. Is that gonna give me enough? Yeah, so we can kind of have an intercessor and Hellblaster moving around together. Kind of really thinning out my range options though. I like having three squads of intercessors. Maybe 1 fewer land speeder. Throw the intercessors back in. I've got another 55 points. Nothing is worth 55 points. Could still use the land speeder to scout around. See what we can see. Alright, let's see if that works out for us. Now, back to the HQ upgrades. The very, very long overdue HQ upgrades. It seems like it might be a good idea to unlock everybody's tier 1.
Yet to meet a Xenos my axe couldn't bisect.
What does it even do? Affects single target ally within the 2 tiles, plus 1... Oh, range armor and just an armor buff. Nice. Nice. What are field agitators? For Kroganex and aggressors. Melee armor piercing. Nice. Invigorated machine spirits. For mechanical units. All mechanical units get 20 HP. Nice. Anti-Grav uplift. Affects the casting unit. For land speeders. Gives them more movement. Greater awareness. Great. That's awesome. So he's our what's it called? He's the tech tree for our mech. For our armor. Shield of Sanguinius. That's his personal ability. It affects his... Oh, it's a buff. Within 2 tiles, yep. 25% bonus HP. Expires in 1 turn. Okay, I wonder how that works. I mean, does it subtract the 25% afterwards? And additional melee armor. I guess one way to find out.
Death, will my duty be completed?
Quickening. Brother Gwynder will gain this ability, I guess, which lasts for 1 turn, giving him, wow, nice movement and good evasion. So it's a vaguely defensive and mobility focused ability. Librarian units, there are more than just him. There's going to be more librarian units. Cool. Gives them more accuracy. A little bit of a buff to accuracy. 5%. Melee and range. Good. Dreadnought, specifically 20 HP per model. Oh, only in death, and the other one from Krognax. Kroganex. Invigorated machine spirits, and that just makes dreadnoughts, wow, another 40 HP. Just makes them really tanky. I really like playing infantry though. So what else can I do in terms of upgrades there? Assault Marine Strike. Spawns an assault squad. How many? Spawns assault squad units. I guess just the one squad at the target tile. Oh, that's a great... That seems like a fun ability, actually. And Typhoon missiles. Seems like it would be a really good idea to unlock this entire line. Typhoon missiles. Warning, deals friendly fire. Applies 37 to 50 damage to targets in the surrounding tiles. And then applies 187 to 250 damage to targets in the center of the tile. Oh, wow, that seems devastating. How many missiles are fired in, 1 launch?
On Balfora I was born, and should the Emperor will it, on Balfora I will die.
Kinda want to get these Typhoon missiles too. But I think it's a good idea to unlock the tier 1. I'll get to that when I get to it. There's no need to rush. Alright. Astropathic Relay.
Matano voxes in, and talks to Quindar and I of synaptic beasts and the theorizing of the Librarius. A synapse network with enough of a link to the hive mind could, in theory, act as a beacon and guide the fleets of Leviathan. Bring them through the warp back to Baal. In theory. A lot of work is done between those two words. I don't doubt Matano finds the bureaucracy of his new role a challenge. It is a rare puzzle he cannot solve with a swing of his sword arm. I do not question the Emperor's will, but I must admit the survival weighs heavy within me. To have witnessed thousands of brothers sacrifice themselves. Entire chapters struck from the annals of history. Only for this threat of Leviathan to persist. It would be a lie to say the thought does not trouble me. Until the Librarians better understand the threat, our objective is to find and exterminate all synaptic leadership embedded in the Heaven Wall. To that end, I am escorting Brother Librarian Quindard to the Astropathic Relay. His hazy talk of warp aberrations and exigent anomalies is of little comfort, but his resolve is clear. And I will welcome his presence when the time comes for battle. The Tech Marine as well, despite his unique manner.
Unique manner. Oh yeah, that librarian's amazing. I mean, as I've seen in the past mission over there, whew, great to have around. So this astropathic relay was held by the Carbine Blade's successor chapter during the devastation of Baal. Had the choir inside fallen, the Indomitus Crusade would not have found its way to Baal to relieve the sons of Seguinius. Techmarine Krogadex has been attached as Brother Quindar's escort to monitor the Psyker's susceptibility to the flaws. The flaws? What are these? Flaws of what? Should the librarian show the flaws like the gene seed and all that? The red thirst? Regardless, should the librarian show any signs of falling to the black rage, it will be the Techmarine's responsibility to disarm and disable the dreadnought. Oh. Failure to do so would result in an unstoppable maelstrom of destruction. Right, from what I understand, when they're taken by the black rage, they see neither friend nor foe, it's all... It's kind of like, you know, the quintessential berserker rage. They just lash out at anything and everything and become a ball of destruction. Annihilating everything in their path and all that. You know, fun times. So let's see if this army setup is going to be sufficient for the mission at hand. Or even appropriate.
They are a plague on this moon. For every one slain, a dozen emerge from every other corner.
That's enough poetics from you. Quindar needs direct access to that lensing array. We recalibrate it to focus his divinations, and then you'll find every disruption in the warp from here to the Angelicum.
I like his pragmaticism, though. There's a task at hand to see to, guys. Let's leave the poetry for another time. Yes, Brother Quindar, you're just gonna be forging ahead through this tunnel of shit, and you'll pave the way. Lance Peter, I question why you're here. Honestly, I have no idea why I brought you. The Hellblasters, I honestly haven't even tried yet. So that's interesting. Is this gonna be some sort of a ground effect? Does that have an impact of any sort? As far as the east bit goes, it would be nice to have that M map overview, so I can take stock of the well, map. But no, that's not something we get access to in the deployment phase. Okay. Fine. Landspeed, I seriously question why I brought you. Would have been better off leaving you behind, and what did I swap out in your favor? Wait, I didn't swap anything out for you. You were already in. Regardless, what do I want to go east? It's the question I'm really trying to address. Look, one squad of Hellblasters going east might not be a bad idea. If they run into something with heavy armor, they'll be the dudes for the job. Meanwhile, out on kind of the central, the west bit. I don't know. Seems to have plenty of armor piercing between the what's it, the Dreadnought? Well, no, we just have the Dreadnought, honestly. It's, maybe too many units for this mission. Maybe I could have gone something with higher cost and... something with higher cost. But yeah. One batch of Hellblasters is gonna go east. The Sarge over here is probably gonna go with them. It's gonna be this whole bit over here. Don't know about the aggressors. Do I need... who knows, man? Who knows? I might need him. Oh, what are you? You're new. You're warriors, I think. That's to say, I haven't really fought them in this game yet, so that'll be interesting to see. Seems a little bit lighter on the east. I guess let's launch it at improv. Oh! The color contrast really upped itself. Why is everything so, colorful? Jeez, kinda cuts the eye.
Blood blades of Skyfall.
Yes, you are. No, please stop yelling in my ear.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
'87. Hormagons, Termagants. Okay, well the librarian's definitely heading in. Sure, it's got splash damage of 7296, but times 1, meaning that it spreads to only one unit. Doing only one other model?
Confirmed.
Not sure I find that very reliable. So just make your way through them. We'll just make believe that we have a lot of ammo. Which apparently we have infinite stockpiles of.
Confirmed.
Gargoyles. Already seeing something I'm not liking. Two is not going to be enough to give you the range to nuke them.
What needs fixing?
Strikes me as important to have
Understood.
the Tech Marine immediately behind Brother Quindar over here. The Mortis Rad Zone. The Rad Zone does have an effect. Yep. It's not just pretty graphics. Alright, you can probably flank around them.
On our way.
They will
They
retaliate.
shall know death.
If we are to go with melee, they will retaliate, so shoot them up a little.
We fight and we die for the Imperium. Hellblasters awaiting target.
Really love to see them in action. There's an opportunity coming up over there with the warriors, so see if that works out.
orders.
Might be a good idea to keep a stack of intercessors around to engage with the gargoyles. Maybe even 2.
Anti-grav
Chances
ready.
are there are more of them out there though. No, I don't want you standing in the rat zone. Seems like a bad idea. So why don't we flank around a little bit? Take a slightly more advantageous position and fire off a volley. Not bad, not bad. You almost got them all. That was pretty good.
Victory for the Bloodblades! Victory for Skyfall!
Kind of a missed opportunity. If the Sarge buffed them, they probably would have finished the job.
You will fall
But I guess he can
before
see to
me.
that personally.
My vengeance will be final.
I'm not expecting you to mop up the rest of them, but you're definitely gonna soften them up. They plan to
I
move
am
next
ready
turn.
to help.
That's not gonna go too well for them. Actually, they're not gonna get to move.
Of course.
They won't even get to move. Termagants. Both. Well, take a shot.
Whatever the angel requires.
It's 2 out, okay, not bad. Landspeeder, your time to shine. Arguably. Ah,
Got
fine.
it. Ready for recon.
Really didn't have to waste the sergeant's action point there. If I let the apothecary finish up that squad, I could have boosted the landspeeder just now. Let's see if we can get you to take on the damage from at least this stack of guns. I don't like the way that this is looking. Might be a chance that there's something positioned up there,
Fire
ready to
support.
strike us in the back, which will be fun times indeed. I don't know, let's try to position these aggressors not too far. We'll be through this tunnel at some point, and we're probably gonna need additional forces while out there.
We are the sons
The
of
intercessors,
Sanguinius.
the hell blasters, everyone just kinda stock up. We'll see if we need anybody to rotate later on, but for now, I don't know, seems okay.
Keep an eye out.
Mass long range overwatch.
Receiving fire.
Oh, interesting. You guys are going with a range approach. Very low armor piercing. Your talents would have probably been better. That's a synaptic leader. Increases the momentum gains of nearby ally units. Gotcha. So when we're talking about taking out, synaptic leaders, are we talking about mopping up all of these warriors? I was under the impression that we're talking about something, larger.
Taking fire.
With a lot more impact. Devastating. Might be a good idea to grab that upgrade that gives 5 health, but they're not assault squads, are not Primaris units. Yeah, they're not gonna make it. Oh yes, the Hellblasters! Love to see it. Beautiful plasma. Beautiful plasma. Watch your eyes. Oh, against all odds, they're actually doing okay. So I would have really expected them to take them down. There were like 4 squads shooting at them.
On Bal before I will die.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
Affects the allies within range, yes, but do they get to carry that buff?
We are just
One way
and
to find out.
righteous before the eyes of the Emperor.
Well, one of the many ways, really.
To the sky, brothers!
Ooh, I might be putting you out of position real hard there. Let's not. Let's not and say we did.
Close combat support!
Close combat support, yes please.
For Sanguinius!
Oh no, I want you to chonk.
The swarm has no right to live! By the blood!
Ah, so close. So close, could have had 2 more of them there. But the rolls were what they were. That's okay. They did well. They tried. Nice, nice. 3 left over.
Yes!
I'm
We fight
sure
or we
these
die
intercessors
for the
will have a
Imperium.
jolly good time mopping that up.
Death to the Xenos swarm!
Meanwhile, we can get the land speeder in position. Take some shots at the Hormigons.
Lining up anti-swarm firing solutions.
Lovely. This flanking force seems to be doing pretty well. They'll go around and rejoin the main force out there. Speaking of which,
There can only be
I'm very readily engaging with the eastern flank
On my
because I'm
honor.
not really sure how I'm going to approach the front line, the main contingent. Just cut him down. Don't waste the ammo.
Their
No, I don't
death
want
is
you
our
finishing your
only
turn
option.
in that rat zone, so just hang out here.
Moving!
It's not the a rat zone, is it? So just squarely on it. Okay, just let's just gather around it and marvel at this radioactive pool of green lights.
We
Lovely,
are
isn't
the
it?
walls! We are the guns!
They're behind cover. That they are. Alright,
Race
moving
through
up ahead.
discipline.
While we have Brother Quindar to assist us, we might as well make use of his services. Oh, they're very well armored. Shit. Okay.
They cannot stop me.
Let's try the halberd. Much better. Much better. That's what I should have done. Fair enough. Well, live and
Yet
learn.
the meter
Live and learn.
Xenos my axe couldn't bisect.
Your axe does look pretty scary. How's your pistol? Armor 3. What's your... Oof, oof. AP3, leaving them with quite a bit of armor. How much health have they got? A decent amount. They're kind of, Tyranid's answer to the aggressor, I guess. I don't know. Mastercrafted though it may be, the bolter's not going to be able to do.
As you
The
say,
bolt pistol might not be the solution I'm looking for. 35%. Ugh. Not great. Not great at all. Well, let's have the Hellblasters bringing up the rear here. Come on down. Come on down the hallway. Do you think you could? 51%. 20 shots.
target acquired.
What else are you gonna do? Try it out. Alright,
Only in
alright.
death will my duty be completed.
Brother Quindar,
Race
move
through
on.
discipline.
Ooh, you might actually be able to take some pot shots at him. Maybe even take him out. Should be fantastic. Lovely. That bit of annoyance is gone.
Plasma fire support ready.
Alright, who else do we want to bring up into this hallway of death? Something tells me I'm gonna regret this. I get this
Ready to
not
strike.
very great
Your
feeling about
orders.
this whole maneuver.
Forward!
Something vaguely ominous about this very, very tight, narrow corridor. This hallway of doom.
I await their mistake.
More warriors. It's a good thing that the Hellblasters are not too far behind. Aggressors are also not too far either. So they're gonna be able to help establish a front line. Nice. Even the intercessors got in on the action there. I wasn't expecting them to hit much. All in all, a valiant effort.
I sense a future adversary.
Oh, do you? Something you gotta sense, do you?
Awaiting orders.
I don't know, seems to me like it's kind of a given at this point. These things are never ending. What are you, Hormagons? The last time I struck at them, for some reason they didn't retaliate in melee. Which is strange.
We are the Bloodblades of
I don't want to trust
Skyfall.
that. But I'm about to.
Crush them!
Let's slop him up! Don't give him a chance. Alright, fine. We're still gonna need the land speeder to take a couple of shots. Oof, oof. Last shot.
On the move.
On the last shot, that was pretty good. So far, I don't know, seems to be going well. Etura is not really even getting much to do out here either. He's gonna be more useful out in the hallway. There's already aggressors that are hurting. It's not too late to rotate. But I guess we're committed to the crime here.
Affirmative.
Got it.
Plus, I mean, maybe the assault will be taking some damage, and those tend to be my worst managed units. They die the most. They die the most. They say that like it's their fault. I killed them.
Always vigilant.
It's not their fault they're dying. I'm giving them stupid orders.
Plasma fire support ready.
Hormagons barely have any armor.
Moving into position.
Ah, so close. And yet so far away.
We are the sons of
Well,
Sanguinius.
maybe, just maybe, we can shuffle things around a little bit, or the intercessors can just get the job done.
Engaging the enemy.
Nice.
My will never tires. Roger that.
Getting pretty close, and
Always vigilant.
yep, there go the
In
Termagants.
their numbers, they will not overwhelm us.
Almost. Nearly. Just about. Why was he capable of doing a charge before when there was a Tyrannifex? He charged at it and he did a good bit of damage and all that. Can't do that right now for some reason. I guess I'm somehow misunderstanding the charge mechanic and how that works specifically. Oh, they're Termagants. That's okay. Brother Quindar, come on in and finish up the warriors. Oh wow! Did they just dodge? Or did you miss? I guess that we must have procced at 14%. Wow. Oh, they get back up. They get back up. Interesting. Enemy out of range. Never mind the range. They're not exactly in a line of sight, are they?
Your orders.
We are the walls. We are the guns.
As you say.
Yes, yes. You are also the obnoxiously loud. They're very proud of themselves, though. I mean, as they should be. They do good
We'll
work.
have you back up in no time.
Ha! Back up. He hasn't had the time to go down.
Fire support. Heavy fire support. With strength,
Why is the music suddenly getting
we can handle it.
louder? The inclusion of an organ.
We're the sons of Sanguinius.
What prompted that change?
Battle line squad ready. Plasma fire support ready.
The soundtrack is just getting bored of me.
We're the sons of Sanguinius.
It's like, come on, dude. You're not gonna do anything. I'm gonna change things up. Taking too long. Well, excuse me. Sometimes it takes me a minute to think things out, I guess.
They will not overwhelm us.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Resist.
And resist you shall. Look at that. Look at you resisting.
Potential targets detected.
Oh! Oh! Fucking knew it. I knew this hallway will become a hallway of death and doom and... trap. It always has been.
Receiving fire.
Should have known it would be a trap.
There's something.
Oh hell, there's a lot of something out there. Oh, and let me guess, it's all flying. It's all flying. It's all just a bunch of gargoyles. A whole flock. Flock of gargoyles.
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
Alright, Sword of Sanguinius. Chill out, hold up. Just how many are we looking at? Oh.
Ready to
Oh,
strike.
hell's bells. Okay. Alright, Hellblasters, maybe it's a little bit too soon to be, ducking into the hallway of death. Maybe we get out of the hallway of death. Maybe try to
Target
turn the
acquired.
situation around on them. Ever so slightly, by the looks of it. Alright, intercessors, body block them. Hopefully finish up the rest of this. Close enough. You tried.
Always vigilant.
Always vigilant. Always. Sure fucking hope so. Alright, that's a decent enough position for you, I guess. There's so many. There are Hormagaunts. Bunch of everything. Alright, well at least, I don't know, both of these squads are pretty well beaten.
Affirmative.
Yeah, let's get the other intercessors back out here as well. No one's in the rad, is it? Are you? Okay, good.
Engaging the enemy.
Don't stand in radiation. It's bad for your health, man. Don't Chernobyl yourself. Alright,
Only in death
back to the
will my
warriors.
duty be completed.
Honestly, could you just pew pew him to death? He got 4 armor. You got 3 armor piercing. How's your accuracy? Not great, but it could be better. How about now? Lovely, lovely, and we don't have to waste the Dreadnought's capabilities on that.
Race through discipline.
When we can waste it on the Termagants. Lovely. Look at that. The Eastern contingent, meanwhile, is doing absolutely fuck all. Woo, land speeder! Land speeder, go fast. Look at all these units that could have been helpful with that little flanking maneuver that they're executing back there. Alright, fine. Forge ahead. Nothing for it. Nothing left for it at this point. Let's risk it, I guess. I would like to
Their
avoid
death
you
is
sitting
our only
in the
option.
rads, but seems there's no avoiding it. Meanwhile, probably be better if you face the other way. Just in case. I don't know what we're gonna see up ahead, but there's probably gonna be... There is likely some fuckery afoot. It'd be nice to have something to be able to take care of it. You know what? Hell blasters. I'm sure they can handle it. Even if they can't, what are you gonna do? Rush back out there and help? Rush back out there and help? Yeah, the main contingent is gonna be regrouping with the eastern flank anyway. Yeah, get the fuck out there.
We can handle it.
That's both of the Hell Blasters that I'm stacking around here. There's nothing very much armored. But my anti-armor is all tied up over here for no reason. For no particular reason except that there's nothing else to put here.
Lining up anti-swarm firing solution.
Under fire!
Blinded and poisoned. Definitely need that apothecary to regroup with them. Oh, you cheeky bastards. You're just doing the flyby. Of course you are. Rotating around us. Very clever, you sons of bitches. Skaven have more honor. Why am I expecting honor out of them? It is a concept I'm sure they're not intimately acquainted with.
Taking fire!
Just everyone is blinded. I need an apothecary back here. Yep.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter. Of course.
I sure hope that it'll serve the chapter, right quick and very soon. And like, literally right this second, man. Get over there. A lot of your brothers are poisoned right now, and they can't see shit. An all-around terrible situation. And I'm the one that put him in it.
Ready
Yay.
to strike!
Yay, me! You'll have an easier time just smacking them around, to be honest.
Crush the enemies of the Imperium!
Lovely, enemies of the Imperium crushed, at least 3 of them. Well done.
Battle line squad ready.
Alright. They
Moving.
give you a direct line in your optimal range. You have about a 50% chance. Well, I mean 50% of the damage or so. Okay, let's see how that works out. It almost did. Not bad. 38.
Plasma fire support ready.
Hmm. 38. Can I make that a little better? Sure I could. 45. Should be able to take him out. It's just a 1.
Your orders.
Nice.
Target acquired.
Kind of blind firing, but making the best of what we got. The Hormagaunts are timed up. This is such a stupid idea. Well, I mean, I can move them afterwards. It's not XCOM. They're not gonna end their turn. They still have mobility to run back. They don't have to end their turn. Now, we need to get Brother Quindar to the astropathic relay. Let's see what we can see, brother.
Confirmed.
Okay. Keep moving, I guess.
Close combat support.
Meanwhile, you guys.
Yes. On our way.
Get over there in a hurry.
Need a scout?
Lance Peter, I want you to take a look around. Literally around the structure. You already saw something. They're Termagants. Set up an overwatch about that range, which would be your optimal. Intercessors haul ass and try to reinforce that same position. Okay, and that's about as good as we can get it,
Bring
right?
me your broken and your outworn, and I will repair them anew.
You need to stick with you need to stick with the dreadnought. There's nothing for you here. The apothecary used to get his ass over here yesterday. Look at all this poison. Look at all this poison. Disgusting. Keep trying. Alright, Overwatch caught a little bit. Good. I say a little bit, but it nearly annihilated the squad. It's fine, you're mechanical, you're decently armored. 6. There's a tech marine not too far. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine. Look at that. Look at that. Beauty. Hey, at least they didn't blind them. They didn't blind or poison them, so that's nice, I guess. Oh, you guys really need a heal. But that... they need a heal, but not that much. Not as much as I say they do. I guess I'm just really worried. Okay, so... No, not you.
Heavy fire support!
How can I get you in range? 2, right? Okay.
Roger that!
And take out the larger one.
Battle line squad ready. Affirmative.
That was close, yeah. You did alright. Hells, at least they tried. Nice. Now I don't think you're gonna have much of an
Moving into
angle on them.
position.
But if you do, 38%. Do it. Alright, one left over. Guess let's pile back into the hallway of doom.
Your orders. Ranged plasma on your request. We are the walls. We are the guns.
Alright, Volgan, take it easy. Just need you to set up Overwatch right now, okay? If you see something, shoot something.
Victory for the Bloodblades! Victory for Skyfall!
More gargoyles. Okay, so before we make our way over to the relay,
My vigilance is eternal.
could you please just mow them down? Shoot them out of the sky. Beautiful, yes. Just love to see them go down. I hate those things so much right now. It's such a major pain in the ass. I wanted to call them an inconvenience, but that doesn't seem, sufficient. They're not an inconvenience, they are a pain in the ass. Let's call them what they are.
Assault Marines ready.
This looks like a position that we're gonna have to hold for a number of turns. Just saying. Just saying.
Anti-grav ready.
Just saying that's what it looks like.
Death to the Xenos swarm.
Meanwhile, the rest of them are just kind of hanging out here still. At the very beginning of the level.
Taking fire.
Alright. We'll get back soon enough. Out of all the squads positioned out here, someone's gonna hit something. Right? Come on. Maybe I shouldn't, but I believe in you. Yes! Yes, they're gone.
There can only be victory.
Finally fucking gone. Gods, I hate those things.
Firing on the enemy.
Alright, Landspeeder, well done. Intercessors, make your way up. Landspeeder, make your way up.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
Let's not trigger it yet.
Support.
Let's not trigger it just yet. We'll have the assault squad standing by not too far, so that
Yes.
if they need to jump in somewhere and chop at things, they're available to do exactly
They
that.
cannot stop me.
When the day is darkest, we prevail through control.
Everybody else needs to regroup though.
The blood
Oh,
of
hell, this is gonna take
Sanguinius
forever.
flows in my veins.
They still got 2 more move points, so just clear the way.
Ready to strike.
This will take a minute.
Plasma fire support ready. For the Imperium!
Yeah, you know
I
what? Just
go where
stand
I am
aside over
needed.
here and
Of course.
catch him with the heels as they come out.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
Always ready, always vigilant.
Okay.
They will
Overwatch
fear
confirmed.
to tread close.
Oh, you think we're ready, do you? Not just yet. Oh, you can do that, huh? You can just ignore terrain.
Sanguinius watches.
Well, you're a
over
hover.
us.
You're a hovercraft. Makes sense. Hey, the aggressors finally made it.
Your orders.
Step on up. Next.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
Ranged plasma on your request. Forward! We can handle it.
All right, the aggressors are next next up for a heal.
My duty is service.
I'll keep an eye out.
Ah, incoming. There we go. Okay, they're not gonna let me just, you know, sit around and prepare a position. Good, good. Keeps things interesting. I really need those hell blasters there.
Targets are coming.
Shit, air.
With haste.
Sarge, get in position over there. Gonna need those hell blasters. Pretty close. Pretty close, pretty soon.
Fire support.
Don't like the sight of those gargoyles. I never like the sight of those gargoyles. I never like gargoyles. They're a colossal pain in the ass.
We are the lords of the assault doctrine. Affirmative.
Sure, sure.
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
3. That'll put you in
Death to the
ideal
Xenos swarm.
to your optimal range. 1, 2, 3, 4. Likewise,
Overwatch
you
set.
guys stretch a little bit further than your
Your orders.
optimal. Nothing is in range of the frag stores.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
That's okay. 3. 4. Okay, let's do 4. These intercessors are gonna have to do 5. How's it looking out here? A couple of bits of damage here and there. Naturo over here can see to some of it. Who should
The
we
blood of
heal up?
Sanguinius
No one yet.
flows in my
You're on
veins.
cooldown. Gotcha. Your max range is 2, right? Okay, well, just overwatch at your max range then. Completely neglecting this side over here. There's definitely something out there too.
For the Emperor.
Can I get you to look that way? Oh,
Affirmative.
did I just completely screw up your overwatch? Overwatch this way, something's gonna come cresting that hill.
We are the walls. We are the guns.
Gwendar, shall we get on
What
with it,
needs
or...
fixing? Understood.
Or should I take care of this first? Let's risk it. We don't have to activate it just yet. Okay,
I'll
let's
keep
overwatch.
an eye out.
So, incoming. Really hoping that the Hellblasters would have to... will get a shot at the warriors. Or what are those? Those are Hormagaunts. Oops. Those are not warriors, they're Hormagaunts. Still seems like that would be a better application, wouldn't it? Jeez, how is your health doing over there? Oh yes, the fearsome apothecary. Or, you know, sanguinary priest. Same thing, really.
We are taking fire.
Ah, of course. Well, it's a good thing Aturo over there is over there. Lovely, lovely. That wasn't so bad. Okay, the Hellblasters are close enough that they're going to be able to reinforce them and deal with the warriors. Or so I think. Those intercessors seem to be in a decent enough position and ow! Fuck, I forgot that they can shoot. I forgot the warriors can shoot. Aturo! I need you up on the wall. Why can't you fly? What kind of an apothecary are you? The proper kind. He shouldn't be able to fly. That's not the kind of tech he's proficient in. The healer.
Under fire!
He's a doctor, not an assault marine. A chimp. Alright. Sergeant. It'd be really cool if you could just chop him up, but you can't because of the railing. I mean, it's an awkward angle. I got you. It is a bit of an awkward angle.
Sanguinius guides
Could you
every
buff the
strike.
intercessors then and take a couple of pot shots anyway? Alright.
Battle line squad ready.
Finish up the rest of those guns, and the shooty ones.
Plasma fire support ready. Ranged plasma on your request.
What's the range there? Oof, close. We can make it happen. We could make that happen, yeah.
For the Imperium!
And just nuke him. Not bad. Not bad at all. The enemy is behind cover, that's true. Does that give you a bit of an angle? A bit, yeah. It's not the best angle, but it's an
We are the
angle.
sons of Sanguinius.
Can you finish them off? You certainly tried. Well, I can probably expect about a similar performance out of this squad here, so just finish up the one. That'll have to do.
Fire support. Hellblasters awaiting target.
I know you're vaguely blinded. It's the best we can do for now, though.
Close combat
Should have moved the assaults up long time ago. Fine.
For Sanguinius. Heavy fire support.
Meanwhile, the aggressors. Guess make your way up the ramp. I mean, I don't know what to do with you over there. I don't even know where to start with you, man.
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall.
Nice.
Assault Marines ready.
35%. 35%. You might take out one more.
The swarm has no right to live.
Yeah, at least did some damage to the second one. So, Apothecary. You're probably gonna need to stick around,
Ranged plasma on your request.
because we're probably gonna end up in a hell of a lot of pain right now from
I
these
go
warriors.
where I am needed.
That's gonna hurt. Let's try to get the
With
aggressors
strength.
up front, so they can actually do something about that. Maybe they'll just go straight around the aggressors and Just hit the apothecary.
Always ready, always vigilant.
Oh, I don't know, man.
I will never tire.
Oh, land speeder. Completely forgot about you. Forgot you exist for a second there. My bad. My bad, man. Do you want to shoot as well? Sure, get in there. That was fantastic.
For the Emperor.
That was great. Amazing. Alright, we gotta activate this at some point. Defend Brother Quindar from the Tyranid.
Activated the lensing array.
Uh-huh.
I will catalog all warp aberrations indicative of synaptic Xenos activity.
Hold this area against the Tyranids, brothers. Leave none of the Xenos filth alive. The librarian must complete his work.
Alright, in which time the librarian is disabled and can't do anything.
Tech Marine,
Which makes
standing
sense.
by.
He's busy. He is doing something.
the lords of the assault doctrine.
It's not that he can't do anything, he's already busy doing something.
On my way.
Distract him? It's a very important task there. How else are we gonna figure out where the fuck these assholes are? Not without his psychic abilities. Aha! I was honestly expecting warriors to be more of a melee unit for some reason. I was expecting them to have a more melee-centric behavior set, but they really don't. They mostly shoot and they stay on the peripheries. That's okay. That's fine.
Under fire!
That is absolutely fine. I'm not worried
I sense a future adversary.
at all. This is going to go excellent. It will be great. We will figure something out. Are you not part of a squad? Stick together, will you? Confusing me.
On Balfora I was born, and should the Emperor will it, on Balfora I will die.
Yeah, I sure hope the Emperor does not will it just yet. I hope he's not willing it, you know, right this second. Because things are looking pretty bad. You're just gonna... It's just gonna plow straight through them, isn't it? Powerful limbs. Yeah. Yeah. Not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to it at all.
Plasma fire support ready.
The assault squads are probably not going to be a whole lot of use trying to hold the front line. They'll be better used as flanking.
We are
force.
the blood blades of Skyfall.
Pull back. Alright, Godfather, it's up. You're really gonna need to regroup here. It'd be cool if you had a couple more abilities. I remember Tech Marines at Dawn of War, like being able to build turrets and stuff. Where's that kind of proficiency?
Heavy fire support.
That would be really cool. We're gonna need more range support.
Battle line
The land
squad
speeder will
ready.
be able to make it faster.
Engaging the enemy.
I want to use the action points on the Hellblasters to make sure that they double back real quick.
I am ready to help.
As fast as possible, really. Enemies out of
Fire
range.
support.
Horrible angles. Horrible range. That's gonna give you a bad angle. No, it's not. 49 degrees. 4 degrees. 49%. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to keep chasing them around with intercessors out here.
Engaging
22%. Why am I even trying? I mean, it's not a probability to hit. It's more of a it's more of a damage output percentage. At least seems to be. I have no angle on them. 1 to 3. Now, if there's anyone who doesn't have an angle on them, do have an angle. You... Wow, okay. It's not gonna be a lot, but... You know what, maybe it's best if I set you up on Overwatch. Meanwhile, yeah, I've been waiting for the Hellblasters for too long. What would be the faster way for them to rotate? Taking the ground.
Plasma
Just taking the
fire
ground
support
path over
ready.
here. Next turn they might already be in range of the... What do you call it? The Terran effects. They might just be in range.
sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
Surge. Why would I surge you right now? It's good to know that you got a surge. But it's not a whole lot of use to me
Battle
right
line
now.
squad ready. For the Emperor.
It might just be. Let's see. Nah, you hold on to that surge. Might come in handy.
What
Might
needs
come in
fixing?
handy a little later. Oh, this is like the potions, isn't it? Might come in handy. Don't use it now. Alright, let's get the Godfather in
Their
here
death is
and
our own
Land
fault.
Speeder. Maybe take the long way around.
Got it.
Meanwhile, also keep an eye out on
Your
things.
orders. They
The
shall
Overwatch
not
confirmed.
pass.
Terran effects is incoming. What is this? Further reinforcements. Shit, the Hellblasters are going to have a tough time getting back.
Under fire.
I was hoping for a quick rotation, but that's a fair point. Yeah, that does expose them to a potential of interception. Sure. Would have been safer rotating inside the structure. Annoying. Annoying bastards. Okay, fine. Nice volleys. Nice volleys. So the Tyrannofax is making its way in, ambling about. Interesting. It wants to go around. Why does it want to go around? Why do you want to go around? I don't trust you. What are you planning to do? Why is the camera focusing on you? What are you planning?
Taking fire.
Yeah, none of this is great. The assaults have taken way too much fire there. That squad needs to pull back.
Under fire. Under fire.
That aggressor's gonna die. You
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
bastards. Poisoned as well.
My vigilance is eternal. We are the walls. We are the guns.
We are the lords of the assault doctrine.
Alright, lords of the assault doctrine. I'm gonna need you to really put on
To
a
the
display of that
sky,
lordhood
brothers!
of yours.
Close combat support.
Let's try to clear the way for the Hellblasters.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Alright, intercessors, reinforce. Take down the remaining one. 59. It's not bad. Nearly there. Nearly there. Matera might actually be able to finish that off. Right. Managed to shoot through a wall, let's get it done. Noise. Noise.
With strength.
These Hormagaunts are engaged with the assault squads.
Hellblasters awaiting target.
Doesn't mean that they couldn't move through them anyway. It doesn't mean a damn thing.
Fire support.
On our
Block it
way.
off. And just kind of turn towards them.
For
Might be a good idea.
Sanguinius.
Just face them.
Yes.
Meanwhile, the Terran effects. Hunters, let's do this. Not bad, not bad. That's pretty good progress, I'd say.
Always ready. Always vigilant.
Make your way up.
I am ready to help.
It's very good.
Moving.
Guess I'm gonna have you kind of duck in real quick.
Hellblasters awaiting target.
Don't want anything getting too close to you.
We can
Least of
handle
all the
it.
Terran effects. That, and I want to give a tour over
course.
here the potential of moving up and healing that assault squad. We're gonna surge
blood invigorates me!
and heal. Okay, that worked out.
We are the lords of the
You guys
assault
get a bit of
doctrine.
a new lease on life. The Terran effects is still scary as fuck.
Yet the meter Xenos my axe couldn't bisect.
Ah,
Ready to
meanwhile,
strike.
this is actually a very concerning position right now.
Anti-grav ready.
We have a pretty solid contingent of our forces rotating down low, and that's great. They're even dealing some damage to the big scary sumbitch. Yeah, that's great. But the ramp itself is very exposed, and there's just a lot of them. There is just a whole lot of them incoming.
Always
These
ready.
aggressors are not doing very well at all.
Vigilant.
I can buff them a bit, give them a little precision so they can maybe pick off some of the gargoyles. At the end of the day though, what they could really use is a heal.
Sanguinius guides every strike.
They're in such an exposed position. There's really nobody better suited to holding the line, though. I mean, I can get the command
On
units up there.
Balfora I was born, and should the
They might
Emperor
do
will it,
K.
on Balfora I will die.
Sarge is gonna need to pull back eventually, though. I say eventually, but that eventually is going to come very, very quickly, isn't it?
Forward!
Pull back for the
We're
time
the
being.
sons of Sanguinius.
So, technically backward, I guess. Forward to the rear.
Affirmative. Yet the meter Xenos my axe couldn't bisect.
Xenos axis bisecting. All sounds great.
Victory for the Bloodblades! Victory for Skyfall!
Between the two of them, they're doing pretty good work on the gargoyles. Not enough to kill the whole squad, but they did a very respectable amount of damage to them. And that's all we got. Okay. Yeah, there goes that poison proc. If they had stuck around, they would take so much damage. Ow, ow, ow. We don't get to... Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Good thing the apothecary's not too far.
Taking fire!
The priest has got you covered. You'll be okay. I hope. The Tyrannifex is getting way too close, and it's ready to fire. Shit. They're okay. They're okay. They can manage it. I'm not entirely sure why the Tyrannifex is not going for the relay, but
Taking fire!
probably for the better that it's not. Shit, once again, the assaults are gonna die. I'm gonna end up losing
Taking
another
Taking fire!
another 2 squads of assaults. Ah! Fuck. Ah! I need to stop using them. I obviously have no idea what I'm doing with them.
You will need more than that.
I keep putting them in horrible positions, they keep dying. They were just starting up on their veterancy too. Alright, well. Nothing left to do but to finish this sordid affair.
You will fall before me.
The ramp is clear. Surprisingly, not the problem. Not the position that's the problem.
We are the walls! We are the guns!
At least the Hellblasters are alive. They're in a shit position though. Ah, and it's gonna take an attack of opportunity at them
Fire support!
if they try to disengage.
Ranged plasma
It's
on your request.
50% on that squad then.
For the Imperium!
What can you do? 80. 80 is good. 80 is better. Sure as fuck better than 50.
Heh. Let's see how well that armor protects you.
Nowhere near enough
Hellblasters
damage to
awaiting
kill it, of
target.
course. But it's a start.
The blood is strong.
You're
Do
gonna have to
not
heal yourself,
falter.
yeah. AP2 got 9. Yeah, Hell Blasters are like the only thing that are gonna be any use against you. Biggest mistake I'm making out here is having my units clumped up.
For the Emperor!
They're stacked way too close together, and that gives the Terran effects an opportunity to
For the
make
Emperor!
devastating use of its splash AoE attack.
Ready to strike!
Can you do a fallback?
Fall back!
Sure, it's not going to be doing a whole lot of damage to it, but they'll be able to fall back and reposition. Which is miles better than them dying. Which is what would happen. AP8. You know what? They might actually be able to pull it off. Let's try it out. Plus, let's not forget that Arturo has a chainsword.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
Interesting. It didn't get to retaliate because I finished it off quickly. I'm not sure if that's intended by design, giving it a bit of a kind of a, I don't know, reactionary action element, like an action element to the strategy of it, but it seems to have worked out. I'm not sure how I feel about that. On one hand, jolly good, the thing is dead, it killed my assaults. On the other, was that intended by the game design? Was I supposed to be able to do that?
In their numbers, they will not overwhelm us! Plasma fire support ready.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
Well, let's not put you in harm's way. Who else is available? Ah, the good old land speeder. You could make short work of those warriors. Make it so. Do it up. Lovely. Both down. Great work.
Ready to strike!
And the aggressors being the only ones available at this point, Overwatch confirm.
Taking fire!
At least it's the one. It's just the one. But it blinds everyone. Poison's only one, but blinds everyone, okay.
Taking fire!
Cons.
Taking fire!
Okay. Still royally pissed about the assaults. My own damn fault, but doesn't make me any happier about it.
I can hear them skittering around out there.
Alright, gotta mop up the rest. But at least we don't have a Terran effects to deal with anymore. And that's good. The damn thing is finally dead.
Your orders.
Oh, they're blinded, right. Be great if somebody could finish off that gargoyle. Not sure if a
Battle line
turret can
squad
manage
ready.
it.
Affirmative.
Let's see if the blinded squad can do anything. It's just a one, they should be able to. Or not. Which also, you know, really makes sense, to be honest. I mean, they're blinded, why
We
am I
can
expecting
handle
them to
it.
be able to handle that?
Ranged plasma on your request. Target acquired.
Let's move up to the banister and nuke them. Excellent. $35, you say? What are you gonna get in your optimal? 49. Nice.
We're the sons of Sanguinius.
Land speeder crew awaiting orders. On the move.
Not bad. There's just the one left.
On Balfora I was born, and should the Emperor will it, on Balfora I will die.
Quite a few of them out there, Sarge.
What needs fixing?
Etir is just like just a mop up right now. 6 of them, 6 squads remaining. He's not gonna be able to heal them over the rail, is he?
Roger
Probably
that.
not. I mean, I'm gonna try anyway, but probably not something that he can do. Alright. Yeah, there's the poison. I know, I know. So more incoming, and they're heading towards the ramp though. Okay.
You will need more than that.
A lot of shooting over there. Not bad. They'll be fine. They're Primaris. They'll be fine. Let's say the same for the sergeant over there. It's been taking a beating. Still about half of his health remaining and all.
Under fire!
They just hate those aggressors. Taking every opportunity to blind them and to do anything they can. Make their life absolutely miserable. Absolutely miserable. Alright, well at least we got a visual on the rest of them, by the looks of it. By the looks of it, we have a visual on the rest. Okay. No, you're not in yet. 60 on the intercessors.
When the day is darkest, we prevail through control.
Battle line squad ready.
Rotate ever so slightly for a better angle. And let loose. Nice. So, how about another?
Plasma fire support ready.
Maybe we can get the plasma to
Your
pull back a
orders.
little bit and clear your line of fire there. Ah, so close.
Ranged plasma on your request. Hell blasters awaiting target.
Alright, Hellblasters.
The blood of Sanguinius
So let's see if
flows
that's
in my
if that's at all
veins.
possible. Yeah, it is.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
Okay. Interesting. So how can I give you a decent angle at them? I really can't. Wherever you go, it's gonna be kind of a dubious shot.
Not even their
Alright.
fires will outrun us.
Now all that is well and good.
Ready
We
to
do have that
strike.
that spotter mother on the ramp though. Just a little. Nothing we couldn't handle, I'm sure, but
With haste.
let's rotate a little bit.
As you say. Heavy fire support. Always ready. Always vigilant.
Not bad. I was really hoping you'd go for the for the axe there, but I guess the angle is a little bit awkward for axe work. Fine. I don't mind you taking the safer route. I don't mind you taking the safer way.
We fight and we die for the Imperium. Engaging the enemy.
No need to die for the Imperium if you don't have to, lads.
Their death is our only option.
Yeah, I can get on board with that. Alright, that's pretty good. Guess that's about as good of a turn as we're gonna get. Down you go.
Under fire!
This squad of aggressors is fairly fresh, though. So, yay! This is pretty good right now. Damn it, I should have turned them around. Yeah. Good point, that. Oh, you're not gonna catch it. You did! Oh, wow. I'm actually pretty surprised.
Yet the meter xenons my axe couldn't bisect.
You almost sound as if you'd like to. Right, that's one. So, do you want to get in there and put some work in with that axe of yours? From what I understand, it's a damn good one. From what I understand, you're damn good with it. Ah, pas mal. Pas mal.
I've had worse.
I've had worse. Very stoic. Very, very stoic guy over here. Alright. Can we get into a slightly better position to support them with some range fire? As opposed to close fire? Sure.
Victory for the Bloodblades! Victory for Skyfall!
Ah, hells, let's get the sergeant there. Vengeance for the boys. Vengeance for the boys.
There are no more Xenos immediately present. I require assistance with this array, Brother Progenax.
Aye. Take your time. How about we fine-tune those sensors without mincing your nervous system? What's left of it in that coffin, at least.
I can see their network spread out before me. The weave and weft of their corruption runs deep through Baal Secundus.
I trust your insights.
Runs deep.
And the words sour the victory.
We will find every corruption that lurks in the shadows of your moon, Lieutenant. I can see now that our journey together is not yet finished.
I am no lieutenant, brother. That rank has not existed for 10,000 years.
Lord Gilliman has revised the Codex Astartes. You will be among the first of Sanguinius' sons to bear the title anew. Martana will vox in due course the news of your promotion. Until then, I need time to catalog these nodes.
Oh wow, field promotion. Congratulations, Lieutenant. But it also sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Don't we? Aha. That's four assault squads I've lost in this run. Damn it. I literally hate myself for it. Literally hate myself for losing them. Yeah, dream on. I might be able to fit one of them. One of these squads. Sure. Two, forget about it. Dream on, buddy. Well, I get this sense that maybe eventually Brother Quintar is gonna end up leaving us. So maybe it's a good idea to
The Defensor Angelicum stands with you.
get a dreadnought in there. Ooh, could even take it along. They could make a fine duo. They could make a fine dynamic duo. 165. Mumble. Attempts at math. Some vague attempts at mathematics. Brain like cottage cheese. I think this might be a good point to take yet another break and get some more water. I've been going through water like crazy. I mean, jeez, it's already down 2 liters over the session just now, and not getting any more hydrated over here. Jeez, it's a hot time. So, I'll go get myself another bottle, and you know, meanwhile, stretch my legs, and also just you might take a bit of a break yourself. I mean, I'm not gonna be long, but good time to do a stretch or something. BRB. Alright. What was I doing? Right, army management. What else have we got? We're looking at our language. Word production and all. Looking at the reserves over here. What else should I pick up? I mean, I get 2 requisition between each mission. I might as well use them. I might as well use them for something. Just picked up a dreadnought, which is great. Picked up Terminators last time. And a stack of these sanguinary guards, which are horribly expensive and I'm not even sure if I'll ever get to use them. Get some more Hellblasters, another land speeder just in case. Although, I don't know, I've been doing okay with my land speeders. I deploy kind of one of them for scouting purposes and no more. Another aggressor, so I can expand. So I can potentially expand my aggressor pool within the active units even further? I don't know. Oh, whoa, whoa. Get back here. There you are. Definitely my most veteran units. Oh! Somebody got a little bit of an upgrade, did you? How did you upgrade in the field? Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna ask. How did you upgrade your equipment in the field? I mean, sure, you can get yourself a field promotion, you know, rank-wise. Where'd you get the gear? Was it... Well, there are drop pods and whatnot, drop ships and stuff like that. It's possible. They can figure it out. Yeah, no. Still not enough. That's 290. Altogether, you guys are going to be 370 to pick up the 2 of you. Look at how deftly I'm avoiding dealing with the actual with the actual decision making over here and picking up something new. Master procrastinator over here. If there's one thing I'm fantastic at, is procrastination. Oh yes. Do all the things later. I don't know what to get, honestly. I've got doubles of the Terminators. Triples would be better. Triples makes it safe, but doubles of the Sanguinary Guards. Don't know. Should I just skip picking anything up? Having the land speeder is nice. Could even have 2. Could get the other Hellblaster in there. Okay, yeah, I'd need 1,000 points for another land speeder, but close enough. Somehow I don't think it's a good idea for me to be picking up assault squads anymore. It just doesn't work for me. And yet, maybe I'm giving up too quickly on them. Maybe I just need more of them, you know? Maybe I just need
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall.
like 4 squads of assault marines for that overwhelming mobile strike force. They're all gonna die again. They're all just gonna fucking die. And I'm, for some reason, very much hell-bent on having these intercessors around, and I don't want to move the aggressors out either. I just got the Hellblasters in. Hells yeah. Alright, out here. They're horribly expensive. Why pick up another? Because there's nothing else to pick up.
Fire support!
You're going in the reserves. And yes, I'm actually gonna go and take those 4 assault marine squads with me and hope they live. Hope they live. It would be nice if they did, I mean. It would be really lovely if they actually did live.
Sanguinius watches over us.
Typhoon missiles, okay. Ah, okay. Maybe I should start upgrading them. For them to actually become useful. Get them some hand flamers, get them crack grenades. For that matter, get some upgrades for the intercessors as well, some frag grenades. Autobolt rifle. Autobolt rifle. This seems like it would reduce their armor piercing though. Not that it's already not that it's generally, you know, fantastic, but it might be cool to upgrade Carlian. But let's see what else we've got around. Definitely got the abilities, which I didn't even use. Completely forget all about. Not even sure if I had them available. I must have. Primaris infantry. Could upgrade them, but is there anything to upgrade the health of the assaults? Anything at all? Mechanical units, firstborn marines. 10% HP per model, which is a whopping 5 health. Wait, per model. Ah, so 5 health each. Well, yeah, I mean, it's still 5 health. They got 50, so it's a whopping 5. Huh. It's better than nothing, I'll
Bring me your
honestly.
broken and your outworn, and I will repair them anew.
I sure hope so. Multi-melter! Multi-melter! Oh, that sounds great. How do we unlock this path? What is this? What is this edge over here that we don't have access to? When do we get access to that? That sounds fun. Fine. Pick up the ability and let's see if the old ways help. Help at all. I don't know. I still have not my. I still don't have a whole lot of faith in them surviving, but we'll see. We'll see how they do. Place of challenge.
On this hallowed ground, every one of us fought with tooth and bloody nail for the chance to become angels. When I first walked beneath these statues, I had not yet taken the great angel's blood. I did not foresee to do so again would be from within my own sarcophagus. Confronted with the measureless and the inexhaustible, I am left with only half answers. I pull Lieutenant Carlian from his musings of guilt and tell him that synaptic aberrations resonate from this place. I do not lie. But I do not tell him the static is secondary to why I bring him here. A whisper reaches out to me from beyond the heaven wall. With nothing else known, how am I to know whose voice it is I follow? I heed the commands of the lieutenant, the rank resurrected and as bright as his pauldron gifted from the armory. But his is not the question that guides me here. There is no answer. I can only follow the voice north, follow it to this place of challenge, and pray for an answer to my eternal vigil.
Ominous. What is this voice and how can we know that it's not a deception of some form? Chaos gods? Chaos gods, I don't know, some Tyranid manipulation. And I assume that log was made in... Kind of must have been made in some form of confidence and whatnot, some sense of... There seems a reasonable expectation of privacy. To an extent, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Tell me otherwise if I'm wrong. The place of challenge is a hallowed testing ground for chapter aspirants. Those who survive the combat trials and meet the high expectations of the appraisers, whoever those are inducted into the novitiate ranks of the noble blood angels. The rank of lieutenant has been restored following Primer Gilliman's update to the Codex Astartes. Carlian is one of the first blood angels to hold a newly reinstated rank. So it's been mentioned, yeah. What's your point? What's your point, little blurb? What are you trying to tell us here?
These statues bring back memories I thought had long faded. They're nothing more than obsolete detritus to these Primaris, I expect.
I see no sign of the Xenos. You are sure the warp aberrations came from here, Brother Quinder?
Yes, Lieutenant. I cannot account for their absence. Perhaps there is a temporal element I have not accounted for.
You mean you were seeing into the past?
No, Tech Marine. There is no need for that particular concern. Prepare yourselves. The Tyranids know now that we are here.
Exocrete fire! Defensive formation, now!
Execrete. Is that what they shoot at us? Is that like the formal terminology, execrete? Sounds vaguely disgusting. Excellent. Sounds appropriately disgusting. I say as I slowly arrange my line. Okay, looks like we're gonna be going forward. I don't know what we're gonna be doing. I can change your weapons. Oh, wow. What else can I do in this menu? I thought I didn't realize there was much utility to it. I mean, I don't have anything unlocked, but if I did, this is the menu where I would be able to change that. Deployed, reserve, deployed, oh. It looks like I might actually be able to manage my reserve for what? If they're reserved, can I deploy them later? Not sure how that utility functions, but it does something. There's a reason for it. Alright. I guess we're ready. As ready as we'll ever be. Let's do this. Whatever this is. Defeat the Exocrine ambush. Exocrine. Ah, hells.
By the blood!
By the blood indeed. What is this? How dare. Rude.
Something.
Rude. Oh, you guys are gonna repeat this little maneuver, huh? Nope, they're just kind of... They're observing. Alright, what about the rest of you? What's going on here? Alright, all over the place. Veteran effects. Lovely. Well, I know exactly who's going to be locking that one down. really hoping that it's the only one.
Taking fire!
But at least this time we have the dreadnought available.
The enemy thinks it can stay beyond our reach.
Yet I don't like the looks of this.
More targets are coming!
What are you? Exocrine. That's an exocrine. Gotcha. Oh, hells. Both of the aggressor squads are taking a tremendous amount of damage.
Sanguinius
The assaults are already dying. Great.
The blood is strong.
Great.
Do not falter. Of course.
The assaults are already dying off.
Assault doctrine.
Hold up. Take it easy.
My
Take it
vigilance
easy.
is eternal.
Termagants. Good. Considering that they're termagants, means we can just mosey on past them and start chopping away at the Tyrannifex. Path not direct enough for a charge. The path cannot go through units or walls and cannot turn too much, but it can turn a little? I'll be honest with you. I thought we had, you know, an angle to engage it. Fine, I guess. Move on up. And now we strike at you.
I must resist.
Yes, you must. That's true. That's very much
Your
true, man.
orders.
That's something you're gonna have to do.
Close combat support.
Close combat support. Are you gonna be able to engage him diagonally?
Sanguinius.
Like if I were to ask you to.
Blades of Skyfall. To the
Understood.
sky, brothers.
Alright, then make your way back. Stupid. Alright, hop on over and
The swarm has no right to
just
live.
cut them all down if possible. You tried, okay. You did okay.
We fight and we die.
No shame
for
in
the
it.
Imperium.
Just about good.
For the Imperium! Plasma fire support ready.
81%, not bad. Can you buff him
Sanguinius
even
guides
further?
every
100.
strike.
Excellent.
Heh. Let's see how well that armor protects you.
The Exocrine are also very, very armored. Powerful limbs and a bioplasmic cannon. Bioplasmic cannon. Lovely. Sounds great. Maybe we could chop it to death. There's only 5 of them in there.
Close combat
One's
support.
already dead. That's only 4 then. Yeah. I don't know, you might be better off engaging on the side over here. Spreading out a little bit to try to avoid taking any splash damage. These are Termagants, so they're not going to give you too much trouble. As far as the melee goes.
Ready to strike.
These aggressors, my god. You guys are really messed up right now.
Open fire!
Please do. Close enough, I guess. I don't know.
Roger that.
Take cover behind this pillar. The apothecary will be with you shortly, I guess.
Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us.
Speaking of the apothecary being with you shortly, can we actually can we actually make that happen?
Victory for the
Can I even make that
Bloodblades.
kind of promise?
Victory for Skyfall. Their death is our only option.
Alright, Lieutenant. Time to get to work.
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall.
Powerful limbs. I really don't want to put the assault squads up against that.
Assault Marines ready!
They'll
To
die.
the sky, brothers! On our way!
Go, go, go.
The Swarm has no right to live!
You know, not to throw a wrench in your dogma over there, but who gets to decide that bit? Who gets a right to live and who doesn't and all that.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Seems highly arbitrary.
Moving. Engaging the enemy.
Okay.
Bring me your broken and your outworn, and I will repair them anew. As you say.
Just take cover behind this structure over here and keep Brother Quinder in the fight.
Xenos my axe couldn't bisect.
Meanwhile, Lieutenant, gonna need you to take cover as well, because
Fire support.
things get really, really messy, really quickly.
We die for the Imperium.
Ah, hells. Finish them off.
Death to the Xenos swarm.
It's got a whole 8 armor. Our bolters are not gonna punch through it. We're gonna need the Hellblasters. I regret not picking up I regret not getting another stack of them. I really do. Because there's a lot of armor to break through, and now that I'm looking at my lineup, it's true, I don't really have a lot of armor piercing.
When the day is darkest, we prevail through control. Of course. They will fear to
Lovely
tread
sentiments over there,
close.
dude. They still got a little bit of movement, so they'll be able to take cover.
Assault doctrine.
Go, 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 go.
Yes.
Take cover from the horrible biocannon.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
You as well. I'm hoping that it's not getting a good angle at you.
For the Emperor.
But I'm pretty sure the damn thing can move.
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall.
Hide. What are you? Hormagons. Which means you'll incur an attack of opportunity, right? If we try to move. Pretty sure.
Yes. For Sanguinius.
Interesting, I guess they're not engaged with them. Which is why they don't.
We are the walls.
Take a little cover.
We are the guns.
Now if we move 2 down, we'll be able to nuke them. And then we'll be able to move back behind the pillar. Let's do that.
Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us. With strength.
Alright, who hasn't moved? I guess you could take a couple of shots, but what for? You've actually got AP3 on your pistol. That might be worthwhile. I know the numbers don't seem very impressive, but you know, it's every little bit. All that. There are 3 of those execretes.
We're taking
Hells.
fire.
Well, for starters, let's get rid of the Terran effects. Oh, you're actually taking that shot. Jeez. Okay. Nice. We live. Zone of control. How about that Overwatch? Nice. Not bad, priest. Not bad.
Receiving fire.
Good shooting over there. That was solid. Alright, so our main objective is to hunt down those execrates. I don't imagine that they'll stop. At any point. It doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. So it's really down to taking out the execrates. How much health do they have? How tanky are they? Our AA, almost called them AT units, but AA I guess anti-armor. 320. How much does the Terran effects have? 425. Okay, and they're moving up. They're moving up, closer and closer. Shit. Oh. Oh. Good to know that they can miss. Good to know.
The sword of Sanguinius.
Now, okay, Sword of Sanguinius. Do I really want to have you lock in the melee with it? I'm not too sure about that. No.
We'll have you back up in no time.
I was hoping you'd have him down in 1. Nice.
My will never tires.
Now these warriors over here. Can you take care of them?
Grace through discipline.
Did well. Did well. Except we need to focus up on those execretes. Shit. The hell was that? Was that an Overwatch from an execrete? Sarge over there is not close enough to buff.
Plasma fire support ready.
I mean, Lieutenant, excuse me.
Only be victory.
Now you are.
Target acquired.
Let's see what we can do.
Assault Marines ready.
Would have been nice. But okay.
Ready to strike.
Not exactly armor piercing, are you? Your gauntlet in the melee is, though. It'll take all 4 of your movement. No other way you can go about it. Let's make sure that we're able to engage in melee. Square at it, and just do as much damage as you can. Alright, that's 1. 2 to go.
Fire support.
1 down, 2 to go.
Close
The hell are
combat
you?
support.
Ormagons. Warriors. Good idea to take out those warriors quickly. Ah, bleeding hells. Look at this mess. Just look at it.
Submarines ready.
And yeah, I guess we could go at the Exocrine, sure. Except then we'll also get our asses handed to us. Nah, you're probably better off engaging Hormagons. If anything.
The swarm has
Let's
no
try to
right
avoid taking too
live.
much damage. Aggressors, you're actually very good in melee. You do a damn good job of clearing up the Exocrine, providing we can get someone to do damage to them, like
Hellblasters
the
awaiting
Hellblasters.
target. Fire support.
But the Hellblasters need to do work in an organized kind of manner.
With strength. Ranged plasma
Start
on
pulling them up.
request. Roger that. We can handle it.
These intercessors over here.
We are the
I don't
blood
know, what do you guys
blades
see
of
over there?
Skyfall.
What's around you?
Your orders.
Whole mess of things. A whole mess of stuff is around you. Not exactly happy times out here.
Moving.
We're still trying to take cover from the Exocrines.
Your orders.
There's gargoyles all over the place and just all sorts of crap.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
It'll give you melee damage, sure.
Assault Marines ready.
It's not gonna do a whole lot to help you survive. Pistols barely have any AP. You are capable of actually jumping. Or rather, you are actually capable of jumping.
We are the blood blades of Skyfall.
Okay, do it. Do it.
They shall know death.
I pray it's got a shit angle.
For Sanguinius.
I really hope that Exocrine has got a horrible angle over there and it's not gonna hit a damn thing. Which is honestly kind of a vain hope to be to be frank. Why would I even rely on that? What's the damage on it? 67 to 90. Ridiculous. You could get in there and try to cover up these assaults with a bit of health. That might draw the attention of the Execrete.
We fight and we
You
die
might
for the
actually be able to
Imperium.
swing something.
The blood of
You'll take damage, you'll
Sanguinius
survive.
flows in my veins.
Who knows what the hell else is gonna happen to you though.
Heavy
There's a lot of
fire
stuff around.
support.
A lot of stuff looking to chew and gnaw your head
They
off.
shall not pass.
Lieutenant over here.
My fury will be fast.
Finish up the warriors. We need the dreadnought elsewhere.
What needs fixing?
Yeah, and I guess the dreadnought is gonna start making
Grace
its
through
move now.
discipline.
And so will the Tech Marine. Along with him.
Understood.
Now, Ituro. Ituro, buddy, friend, guy.
Close
Yeah,
combat
tough one.
support.
They can move too. Which, okay, they will. Maybe if we provide a little bit of range. Ah, he can't heal right now. Right. That's fine. Should still be. Should still be something. In terms of dealing damage to the gargoyles. Might have been smarter to
On
remove.
our way.
I am ready to help.
Might have. Definitely would have been smarter to remove at least one of those squads. Just to reduce their
Whatever
potential
the angel requires.
for the debuffs that they can spread around.
My duty is service.
I don't know, honestly, this position and this layout right now
Reinforcements.
looks horrible.
Like all our brothers of the Assault Doctrine, your timing is impeccable.
Look at those jump packs. It seems Call brought your replacement with him as well, regardless of your new port.
Reinforcements. I'm not sure who you guys are talking about, but reinforcements sound like welcome news right now. This ambush is brutal. This ambush is absolutely brutal. I am not enjoying this. Well, no, I am. Yeah, it's still a great time. It's still a fun game. It's a very, very stressful mission. One more Marine dead. Oh, yes, and another Tyrannifex? Ah, great. We'll definitely need the Dreadnought here now. And that's another assault squad dead. Excuse me, I'm sorry for yelling. I'm sorry for yelling in your ear.
Taking fire.
Ah,
Taking fire.
Just can't stop killing the assaults.
Taking fire!
Inceptors. The assault bolters. Inceptors. They kinda look like aggressors, but a lighter variant? Assault bolters. Will probably be good for clearing up the masses. Or so I am hoping. So I am hoping. We'll see. Great. Losing accuracy on the Hellblasters is... to say that it's less than ideal is really saying nothing.
On Balfora I was born, and should the Emperor will it, on Balfora I will die.
Roger that!
That's where I lost my assaults.
Open fire!
Right, a situation I'm less than happy about. Can I get you to charge the damn thing? Apparently not.
They cannot stop me.
Maybe I need more movement points. Try to clear the way for you somehow. Shit. Oh, right clicking was a... Oh, that was devastating. If only I had selected the actual attack. That would have gone
The
so much
blood
better.
waits.
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall.
75% basic melee damage received. Which would be excellent. Providing we can actually reduce your health.
Your orders.
How's this bit going?
When the day is darkest, we prevail through control.
It's going.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
I guess the assault squad can mop up the remaining gargoyles. The one remaining gargoyle. Start moving yourselves around.
Yes!
Termagants. Termagants. Hum hum hum. Lots of Termagants around.
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall. Yes! Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative. Okay. Would have been better off using the
We are the
chain
sons
swords.
of Sanguinius. For the Emperor.
Alright, pop
Engaging
out,
the
take a
enemy.
shot. Give him a nice
Affirmative.
volley. And get the hell back into cover.
We are the walls. We are the guns. Forward!
Take some cover. That blasted artillery is still out there. Close.
Ranged plasma on your request.
Ormagons, gargoyles, gargoyles. So, ranged plasma.
Battle line squad ready.
This is all going fantastic, isn't it? Ah. That'll leave you exposed. Your current position's what, 43. And it is within its optimal range. Not good. Not good at all. Might be better off trying to support.
We can handle it.
To support the combat out here.
Fire support. Plasma fire
Nice.
support ready.
Take cover. Guys also move in. Take some pot shots at the gargoyles, but you're blinded, so not expecting much.
Moving into position.
I hate gargoyles so much. Okay, alright. This is fine. This is all okay. Ah, hells. Alright, let's try to bring you in a little bit closer to the dreadnought. And I don't know, let's... Jeez, really, this is gonna be the way that I'm gonna clear. How are you guys doing out here? Still got movement enough that you can close into optimal. Fire on the
Bring me your
gargoyles.
broken and your outworn, and I will repair them anew.
Nice to clear it up a little bit. While they're not gonna do a whole lot to the dreadnought, they're definitely a problem for everyone else.
Affirmative. We are the lords of the assault doctrine.
So I've heard. So I've heard, guys. Now, would the Lords of the Assault Doctrine be able to hop on over and take a shot from over here? They might. It'll be a horrible shot. They won't do a whole lot of damage because... What's your range even? 3. So yeah, that'll be at the limit of your range. You'll be in a vaguely okay position though. Can you make your way over to the apothecary or vice versa? Yeah, he could make his way to you, heal you. Then you pop on off, and he'll take your position behind the pillar.
Assault marines ready.
Statue.
I go where I
Feels
am
vaguely
needed.
disrespectful to
We
call
are
it a
the
pillar.
blades of Skyfall.
28%. Oh. That'll be devastating. Better than nothing. Not really. Honestly, it might as well have been nothing. Might as well have been nothing. Okay, you could take a couple of potshots at it. I question why. AP3, armor of 8. Armor of 8. Yeah, mine is a bitter laugh.
Victory for the Bloodblades! Victory for Skyfall!
So, the Inceptors.
Death from above!
How can I best make use of you lads? Optimal range of 2, maximum of 4, AP of 2. Alright, you're really here to clear the... clear the smaller stuff. Is what you're here for. If I'm getting that right. Thermagons, well, the ones you catch out here will be...
Challenge accepted.
at least they won't make it to
Inceptors waiting to launch.
the rest of our forces, which are already
We will
horribly
fall
beaten up.
upon them with righteous fury.
Wow. You get a lot of shots in, lads. 78. That took a
Leave
while.
Nothing but stains beneath our
Took a
feet.
while for them to empty, but they took care of it. Good stuff. Even if one of them lives on this one. Still, wow. Very consistent. Very consistent performance there. What do you guys see? Not a whole lot of
Without
anything, gotcha.
hesitation.
How far can I have you jump? Pretty far. Still, that's not going to be enough to get you in range of just about anything. Maybe out here, 1, 2, 3. Nah, just out. Alright, we'll hop on over. Hop on closer and try to make it a safe maneuver. Away from these execretes.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will
They
of
all
the
sound like
chapter.
some sort of a bodily function.
Their
They all
death
sound
is
like,
our only
I don't know,
option.
an organ or a gland. I guess that's the point.
On my honor.
They're kind of these horrible bioweapons. Essentially, I mean. No, Arturo, you stay where you are. You're probably gonna need to heal someone somewhere over there really soon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Lovely. Lovely little shower. Hey! It's the warriors attacking the salt marines. Oh, jeez. Hells, they're really good at... They're really good at this whole melee thing. There goes another squad. There goes another assault squad. Nice! Yeah! Very consistent legacy. That's what, 6 I lost so far. Yeah, I'm counting. I am counting.
Taking fire!
I'm most definitely counting. Okay. Alright. Excuse me, got a little distracted for a second there.
Taking fire!
No. Just a sheer amount of gargoyles all over the place. So horribly annoying. Is that the execrete? Oof. Oh. Atura's valiant Overwatch. Good effort, man. Good effort. You tried. No, 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 no. Powerful limbs. Powerful limbs. Powerful limbs indeed.
My vigilance is eternal.
109.
Yet the meter xenons my axe couldn't bisect. Trust in your armor to turn their blades.
Powered up a little bit. Yeah, okay, at least the Terran FX is busy. The aggressors out here might actually be able to finish him off. Sure hope they will. Oh no 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 no!
What needs fixing?
Colossal failure. He hasn't retaliated. Oh, they get to live.
Only in death will my duty be completed.
If only for a second.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in my
Okay, so the
veins.
exocrine is right here. My Hellblasters are way out there. But they can be in position real quick. The only trouble is that they're not going to be coming. They're not going to be able to move away.
Hellblasters awaiting target.
Alright.
Death from above!
They're making their way over pretty quickly. It's nice. The faster the better, though.
Always forwards!
Not quite enough.
My
Alrighty, Tura.
chainsword thirsts for their blood.
Nicely done.
My duty is service.
And back behind your own pillar. Find your own hiding spot. Right, so where's the last exocrine? Oh, it's a bad sign that I gotta ask that question.
With strength.
It is a very bad sign indeed that I have to ask that question.
Roger that. Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
Cover to cover.
Death to the Xenos swarm.
Still not sure exactly where the exo is.
Heavy close support. Death from above. Inceptors waiting to launch. Without hesitation.
Inceptors ready
We
to
will
launch.
fall upon them with righteous fury.
Or waiting to launch, was it? Lieutenant, I certainly hope
Ready to strike.
that you're gonna be able to cut it. Yes. Good. At least that blasted thing is done.
My vigilance is eternal.
Still, gotta find that exo. I'm pretty sure it's on the other end of the hall. Probably going to be aiming for the aggressors. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
Defensive zone set.
Where are you going? Oh, you're chasing the assaults. Of course you are.
For his blood, I will take the chapter's due.
Under fire.
Three assault, three more. I mean, that's up to 7 at this point. I am horrible at managing them. Maybe it wasn't really worth grabbing the upgrade for them. So at this point I'm pretty sure I'm not going to end up using them a lot. I gave him a good shot. 8 squads. Eight squads, and except for one, they've all died. Again, not so much their fault though. Okay, right. These Inceptors are doing very well. That's kind of swarm clearers. They're very good at it.
Sanguinius watches over us.
Alright, these damn things.
My will never tires. The struggles of this synaptic creature are futile. Heavy fire support.
Time to end them.
My vigilance is eternal.
Long past time to end them.
On my way.
With strength. With strength.
Alright. Each of us to... Lost one along the way, huh?
Numbers, they will not overwhelm
But it is over there. Exactly where we expected it to be.
Battle line squad ready.
Ah yes, intercessors can't see shit. Excellent. I can cover you, go.
Their death is
Just a
our
little
own
too
fault.
far.
We will fall upon them with righteous fury. Challenge accepted. Assault Marines ready.
The board is looking a bit more clear.
They will regret coming this close. For the Emperor.
Move on up. I don't imagine you have much of an angle here. Hey, but you hit a couple. Crits even.
Inceptors waiting to launch. Death from above! Defensive zone set. Close combat support. Defensive zone set.
Alright, good shooting odds. Give him hell. Nice. Alright, that aggressor squad is better off just sitting, honestly. Itura, buddy old pal. Would actually be nice if you could make your way over.
Of course.
Take a couple of pot shots. Counts, I hate these gargoyles.
Whatever the angel requires.
You serious?
His blood invigorates me!
We are the walls. We are the guns. I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, just the one exo. Just the one exo. There it is.
Plasma fire support ready.
Would be nice, wouldn't it?
We can handle it. Moving into position.
Lovely.
Target acquired.
Could have been a little better, I guess. Got a 73%. You're probably not gonna do a whole lot of
Engaging
damage.
the enemy.
But let's see.
Always ready. Always
vigilant!
96, just about enough. You guys can do it. You'll pull it off, I hope. Yes! Nicely done. The last one is the stack of warriors.
Interceptors waiting to launch. Without hesitation. Engaging target. The area has been cleansed of Xenos presence. They will not return. The synaptic link remains.
Take in this moment. Very few get to fight within the place of challenge as a full-blooded Astartes.
Carleon, Matano, report.
We have finished securing the place of challenge. The reinforcements were greatly appreciated. Brother Quindar is taking us to another synaptic cluster from here.
With haste, brother. You bear a cascade of orders from myself to Dante to the Avenging Sun himself. Lord Gilliman is reluctant to leave while this question mark of a synaptic network remains. Do not keep the Indomitus Crusade waiting.
Very demanding, guys. I mean, that was a hell of a situation to be in, but yeah, okay. I mean, it's a regular Tuesday for these guys. But yeah, do not keep the Indominus Crusade waiting and all. Yeah, shit to be done, man. Chop chop. Oof, that was a tough one. I'm not gonna lie. That really kind of put me on edge. Hells, but majority of the the seasoned veteran units have survived. Wait, I mean the seasoned veteran units survived. They all did. Once again, I ended up losing the large majority of the assault marines. I just can't seem to keep them alive. I suck at keeping those guys alive. Ooh, yes, an opportunity to maybe use the Sanguinary Guard. That'll be interesting. That'll actually be really cool and interesting. I really wish I grabbed another Hellblaster for that last one. Oh, that would have been very, very useful. Tough. A lot of heavy armor up on that one. That was pretty difficult. But it was actually a lot of fun. Cool. That was a good mission. That was a very good one. I'm not sure what I'm gonna grab. What's in my reserves? I honestly don't feel like I really need anything out of the stuff that's, available right now. Alright, maybe I'll grab a third Terminator.
Return with our shields.
Triples makes it safe. Triples makes it safe. Okay, and another Hellblaster, just in case I end up losing them.
Ranged plasma on your request.
Even though, I can only field 2 at a time. But if I end up losing them, triples. Should maybe get another land speeder, honestly. What's up in the HQ upgrade? What have we got? Invoke the Machine Spirit for Kroganux. Targets a single mechanical ally, improving its accuracy and damage. Nice. The Omnissiah Watches. Mechanical units get... Oh, yeah. That's... Yeah, remember that one. Oh, wait, no. No, I don't. Invigorated Machine Spirits, yeah. Wow, you can really buff mechanical units hard. You can't do the same with infantry. Nope. Only in death. That's for dreadnoughts specifically. Brother Quindar, librarian units. Wonder what other librarians are available. Meltaguns. Oh! Hi Tanya. Hi Misha. Stitch and Deja in the chat! How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? To answer yours, I'm alright. Been having a devil of a time with this one. It's It's fun. It's fun. It's very challenging. It's just the kind of thing I love, though. You know, a turn-based strategy tactics game, particularly set in the Warhammer 40K universe, was just icing on the cake. It's beautiful. It's kicking my ass, though. It's kicking my ass, and man, you guys know that I take losses really, really hard, and I've been keeping a tally of the amount of squads I lost so far. It's horrible. It is horrible. But hey, making my way through, making my way downtown. Fun narrative over here and all. I mean, well, it depends on how invested you are in the lore and all. You might not enjoy it as much, but well, hell, doesn't mean it couldn't be an entry for you, and all that. You're doing good. I'm glad glad you're enjoying it. Sounds like a fun and it is. It is. Sounds like a fun and challenging game. It's that's exactly what it is, though. It's fun. It's challenging. It's kicking my ass, and somehow I'm loving it. It's a great time. Whew. Puts a lot of stress, though. I'm fine. Just miss Matthew. See you off to the camp. He must be. He must be. He must be at this point. It's gotta be a kind of a strange feeling, you know. You get used to having the kid around and all that, and suddenly they're gone, and it's just. So what do we do? It's like, what do we do with the time and all that? What do we do with ourselves now? You get into a routine and all that, and suddenly you got all this time and freedom and all that. Just like, what did we do with all that stuff before? Well, at least I imagine so. I mean, what do I know? I'm childless. Death from above. Uses the unit's jump pack dive to dive onto an enemy, dealing 30 to 40 splash with 2 AP against up to 6 models. Counts as a charge attack. Lovely. I mean, that sounds fun. So what have you guys been up to? What have you been up to with the time and the freedom and all? 10 HP per model would be nice on the assault squads. But they just don't get that kind of a benefit. You can make them AP though. Oof, oof, oof. Invest enough points and you can get them Inferno pistols. Exquisite Melta pistols. 6 AP, are you kidding me? Can you imagine the damage potential? 30 to 40 damage, just the one attack. They better land it. They better fucking land it. Inversely, the hand flamer. Oh. Another great one. Allow none to escape our wrath. Yes. Flames. Righteous flames. Just burn them all. Choices, decisions. Just an overall melee accuracy bonus, which is also nice. Helpful to have. Intense focus. Yeah, could buff up the intercessors, generally speaking. I mean, they're good, they're solid, they're kind of a mainline unit. Your mainline range unit and all. It wouldn't be too bad giving them some more options. Get them frag grenades. Let them clear things a little bit better. You get to carry 2 per squad, I'm assuming. Intense focus, giving them better accuracy, yeah, making them much more useful in terms of taking things out. Heirs of Ascalion, I still haven't got to see what the Sanguinary Guard are all about. I only just added 2 of them to the roster, so don't know how much use they are. Probably great. They're probably great. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to upgrade. Primaris Infantry, another 5 health for them. You? Yeah, that'd be great. Brother Arturo getting energizes the red thirst of a single friendly unit within 2 tiles. Okay, the standard. Within 2 tiles, plus 40 momentum. Nice. Just straight up 40 momentum. There you go. Enjoy. Stats for HQ units. Science of Sanguinius. Blood Angels. Just... Oh! There it is! There it is, the upgrade that might just make my Assault Marines survive just a little longer. 10 HP per model. Bringing them up to a whopping 65. Oh! Oh, the blessings. Mark X Gravis armor units. Gravis armor are like aggressors and inceptors and all that. Okay, gotcha. Blood Angel aggressors. First line. Ah, yeah, right. Because they're frontliners, gotcha. Blood Angel, Flamestorm Gauntlet. What about it? Isn't that what we're currently using? We're not using Flamestorm Gauntlets, are we? What the hell are we using? You, what do you got? A Bolt Storm Gauntlet, that's different. Fair enough. 24 damage, 1 AP, 2 to 3. What's the what's the Flamestorm? 10 attacks, 2 to 3 flame. Oh, it's a literal flamethrower, I gotcha. With an AP of 3 though. Reducing range to a flat 1 though. Ah, what a trade-off. Today was a busy day. Went to the cottage, into Mission's mom with documents. On the way back, you were in a traffic jam for an hour. That could not have been fun. That could not have been very fun. I hope you managed to get through that alright. Throw on the radio or something, I don't know. Have a little karaoke time to yourself or something, I don't know. That's probably what I would do. It's what I usually did when I was stuck in traffic. Just end up jamming out and having a karaoke time for myself. My day, it was alright. I mean, I actually barely remember it. The weather wasn't exactly fantastic, so I was having a bit of a tough time pulling myself together. What did I do? It's pretty laid back. No, I'm starting to remember now. Now that I'm pulling back for a second, it was pretty laid back. I mean, went out and got myself some groceries and all. Restocked the fridge a bit. Had a little breakfast, set up for the stream. Figured out a couple of travel plans for the future. But all in all, I mean, it was fairly laid back. And Demisha's mom with documents. Documents. Well, I'm not gonna pry too much in there. I mean, documents, it sounds personal in that respect. But I hope everything went smoothly in that respect. But it does sound like it was a pretty busy day. What's up at the cottage? Are you guys doing some repairs or renovations or what's going on out there? I don't use Terminators very often. I say that as if I've ever used them at all. I don't use them very often. I never use them. I haven't even got to checking that bit. Yeah, that sounds kind of fun and all. The whole Dreadnought unit upgrades, Librarian units. I question what they are. Beyond Brother Quindar, what other Librarian units are there? I'm very tempted to start investing into the... Why am I so stubbornly... I'm kind of stubbornly obsessed with the assault squads. I lost 7 of them already. And I guess it's just hurting my pride in that I can't seem to figure out a way to use them properly. Grenades could be very helpful in terms of...
On Balfora I was born, and should the Emperor will it, on Balfora I will die.
Right you are, Carlian. Grenades sound like they could really expand their kind of utility. Their utility and make it a little bit easier for them to clear those masses of things. I question how useful a grenade is going to be against, say gargoyles and whatnot, but they're definitely going to be they're going to be a doozy of a time for Hormagaunts and Termagants. Ah, just making sure it's clean for the next occupants. Ah, you guys are having some guests coming in. Sounds fun. It's a good ability, and crack grenades could make them very useful in terms of taking down those armored things. Now, if they had crack grenades on this mission just now, oh, they would have been able to take out those Exocrines in a snap. Would have been so good. Alright, but for now I'm gonna go with the frag grenades. It seems like definitely seems like an upgrade that I'm gonna be putting a lot of use into. Or getting a lot of use out of. Curious and excited to figure out what these sanguinary guards are. These dudes are all about. Reserves are reservy. There's plenty of stuff in there. The Mortis Rat Zone.
There is a disturbance amongst the radiation. It was once stronger, but has dwindled in days past. Is it guidance, or the promise of another threat, like Leviathan? I see myself standing among spectres. My hands once more, flesh. They are unable to hold back the sword that pierces my chest, seeking my heart's blood. I look down, and only feel the fists of this war machine. The whisper pulls again. It says nothing, but it is a presence all the same. It is not a synaptic aberration, but I tell Carlion it must be. For what else would drive me here? Not much of Baal Secundus has surprised the new Primaris, but the threat of the Mortis Red Zones has their hearts beating furiously. Few things are more insidious than cultivating your death from the inside. This truth I know well.
Very introspective, my friend. And at the same time, what are these whispers that are pulling you? I'm finding it a little hard to trust it in that respect. Zinj? Chaos Gods and all. I mean, it might not be, you know, the Tyranid thing. Could be a number of others. Baal Secundus and Baal Primus are the two moons that orbit the Blood Angel's homeworld of Baal. Both moons were said to host highly advanced civilizations until the end of the Dark Age of technology. Little is known about these precursor civilizations, although it is widely accepted that their conflict, fought with unprecedented nuclear and viral weaponry, caused the deadly Mortis radiation, the deadly Mortis Rat Zones, that now pockmark Baal Secundus' surface. Interesting. I'm loving the kind of, you know, the lore, and generally kind of a fan of this whole universe. It's really cool reading up on the lore.
The whisper is ahead. Codicia Mordos, last known wielder of Galleon's staff. His fate, following the invasion, had been unknown to the Librarius.
Well, we've got a pretty good idea what happened to him now. No sign of that Falstaff, though. Could be a damn disgrace to lose that relic out here.
I'm
Ultramarine.
duty-bound to recover the Codicia's gene seed, even if it is tainted by the radiation. High Priest Corpulo may have a use for it in his research.
May indeed. May indeed. Ah, the Sanguinary Guards. That'll be fun. That'll be fun to check out. Okay, so who's where? Still wish I could take a look at the map. But oh well. But I digress. Let's put the land speeder somewhere off on the side where it can, you know, land speed its way off. Go see what it can see. Aggressors on the side over there don't seem to make a whole lot of sense. They're not, well, I mean, they're as mobile as anyone else. Everybody's got about a mobility of 4. Eturo. Seems to be a bit of a chasm on the east side. Not loving this rat over here. Not loving all this huge field of radiation that I'm probably gonna have to walk through, aren't I? We're gonna be walking through that field of radiation and gonna be exposed to that massive debuff the entire time. It's going to suck. Maybe we're spread out a little, kind of too far. Let's stack up a little bit, because it feels like we're gonna end up going towards the west bit.
Careful, Primaris. These Mortis red zones are subtle killers. Even behind your power armor, you are not entirely safe.
Not entirely safe. Locate the librarian and harvest his gene seed.
My will never tires.
Oh hells, okay.
Anti-grav ready.
Well, it's a good thing I have a land speeder.
On the move.
Good thing I brought one along.
With speed.
Ah, shit. Of course. Of course there's an exocrine. Because why wouldn't there be? You know what I'm starting to realize? Very, very sinking. This very horrible sinking awareness of the fact that I haven't saved in ages. It's been mission after mission after mission and I haven't bothered to save. But look, if we're getting debuffed, so are you. Which means we might actually be able to take care of you
Guard at your
nice and quick.
disposal.
Your orders.
We are the walls. We are the guns.
Providing we can actually get somebody to shoot at you. We're very nicely clustered over there. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Your AP is 3. Say we make it in. Then we'll have one more to maybe try to duck behind the rock over here. Still a decent enough position. Leaves us with 2 to duck behind the rock proper. Okay.
Firing
Works
on
for
the
me.
enemy.
Oh, massive amounts of damage over there. Oh. I know it was sarcastic just now, but that was actually pretty good. That was actually really, really solid.
In this universe that I have not witnessed.
The Angelus bolt gun. Your optimal is 3. Wow.
Like the fires of angel wings.
Alright. What's your damage potential there? I'm not sure how many times they shoot, but... Ooh, this is a dangerous maneuver. Here I go, doing something stupid, again.
There will be poetry to their deaths.
Oh! Haha. Right, it's very heavily armored. It's very heavily armored. Oh, that was a bad idea. So, How
There
am
is
I going to
little
be
left
able
in
to
this universe
save
that
you
I
right
have
now?
not witnessed.
Hopefully I can get you to
In mind, body, and spirit.
kind of obstruct its line of fire. I mean, it's still got a pretty direct line there. Gonna need to try to do something about this. Gonna need to try to do better. 2, 3 is the range out there. I just keep exposing more and more units to that
Bring me
situation.
your broken and your outworn, and I will repair them anew.
Grace through discipline.
That being said, I still have no idea what the hell
Victory
is
for
going
the
on out
Black
here.
Rates. Victory for Skyfall.
Let's take a look.
Their death is our only option.
Ormagons.
My will never tires.
Oh, Venom tropes. 3 squads.
Ready to strike.
Fantastic.
With strength.
Just great. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Could you move on over just like one tile?
They cannot stop me.
Just so we can get one volley off. It's not gonna do a whole lot of damage, but it's something.
Always ready. Always vigilant.
Always. Yeah, these guys are never unprepared, apparently. Alright. Tense dudes. A little out of range, but we'll get most of it. Beyond that, I guess we can... I'll give you a maximum overwatch.
The blood waits.
Oof, oof, oof. Batura, you're probably gonna be needed out here. As far as the west mid goes. You're generally gonna be very key to this mission. You're the only one that can actually harvest the Jin seed.
On my way. Battle line squad ready.
Oh yay! Intercessors! The most basic of the basic.
We fight and we die for the
Well, why don't
Imperium.
you go take a look out there? Just out in the east, see what you can see.
Affirmative.
Your range is optimal 3, right? Which takes you out as far as this. Not bad, actually. Oh no. As far as this. Also alright.
Battle line squad ready. Moving. Overwatch.
Ormagons, I mean,
Fire support.
they'll likely try to rush us. Maybe not. Maybe I'm making a hell of an assumption. I don't know what's gonna happen with this position right now. This is all terribly
For the
dangerous.
Imperium.
We haven't got a shot either way. Just move up, try to stay
We
out
are the
of
sons of Sanguinius.
try to stay out of sight.
I go where I am needed.
Try to hopefully maybe that's not a good position.
Of course.
But at least you're ducking behind a rock or something, so that's helpful in some way. Let's get a squad of intercessors out here. 1, 2, 3. With an overwatch. No blasters, your optimal is 4, but you've got a range of like 8. You know what, I'm just gonna... Okay, that's 5.
Overwatch set.
And for you, that's 6. It's not gonna be great, But if it ends up moving in your line of sight and you can get some sort of damage on it, that'll be very nice. Give us a bit of an advantage in the fight against it. Hopefully we'll live long enough to actually see that fight. And unfortunately, Lieutenant, you're gonna act as a bit of bait.
We are the walls. We are the guns.
How's your range? 1 to 6, you say? 1 to 6, you say, which means you could still take a shot here. Not bad, not bad.
Bring me your broken and your outworn, and I will repair them anew.
Overwatch
Keep an
confirmed.
eye
Let's see.
out.
Of course. Of course, yeah. I was not expecting this to go easy. Sure, we're triggering Overwatch, but not exactly the target I was hoping for. Fine. Well, I mean, I say fine as if I have an option. I don't. Nice. Nice. That was actually really good. Pistol reaction. Amazing. Actually not expecting for that to go as well as it is. Triggering an Overwatch, they can't hit a damn thing. Okay. Yep, that rock. Really, like, fuck that rock in particular. Peter, are you far? You around? Anywhere, buddy? Buddy, old pal, what the hell are you? You're Thornback. A devourer with brain leech worms. Lovely. What are brain leech worms? Sounds great. Sounds amazing. Monstrous scything talents. Monstrous scything talents. Oh, they come with splash damage.
I've had worse.
I imagine you might have, but doesn't make this all that much better. And what the hell are you planning? My poor land speeder, or whatever it is you're shooting at. Oh. Oh, no. It's pretty much all the Hellblasters. Well, in this squad. Just gone. Okay, you guys are gonna go hide behind a rock over here. I am not losing a squad. I mean, it's a single model squad at this point. There's not a whole lot of use I can get out of them. What's your optimal again? Your optimal is 3. Meeting those Harmagons. Get to be some of the first testers, I guess. Ooh, decent spot to shoot from there. What's your APA 3? Lovely. That's actually not
There will
bad.
be poetry to their deaths.
Alright, so
Devastation, brothers!
wow. Wow. Devastation indeed. Now duck behind the rock before you suffer the same fate as the Hellblasters.
Your will be done.
Likewise. Take some cover.
There is little left in this universe that I have not witnessed.
Just keep an eye on things out there.
Fire support!
These Hellblasters are not in a great spot. If it ended up catching them, I get this sense as this is kind of an artillery that the closer we get to it, its optimal is 7, so we can get up close and really mess with its targeting. Whatever we do, they definitely have to move because they're square in its optimal range.
Need a scout?
69, that'll do. Much of another option, really. So close. So close, and yet so far away.
My power is yours to command.
Meanwhile,
What needs fixing?
Vitura, where were you?
When the day is
there you are.
darkest, we prevail through control.
Seven armor on you. Tough one. Definitely a tough one. Let's move the aggressors up. Try to really take advantage of that damage.
Crush the enemies of the Imperium!
Touching a lot of damage now.
My duty is service. The blood is strong. Do not falter.
Heal
Yet
immediately.
to meet a Xenos my axe couldn't bisect.
The Hormagaunts.
We fight and we
Finish
die
them off.
for the Imperium.
Nice.
There can only be victory.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Decent spot. You're not gonna punch through their armor though. Only got an AP of 2. It's got 7 armor. Your damage is 3 to 5. Yeah. So why did I move you up there?
For the
I'm
Emperor!
obviously starting to get a little tired.
Look past their haze, brothers.
Good. This means the Dreadnought is going to be able to chop straight through them. Excellent. Then make its way to the Thornback.
Receiving fire!
Right, except you're hella armored.
I must resist!
What
Nice.
needs fixing?
Nice,
As you
nice.
say. Aye. We'll have you back up
You're
in
not
no
even
time.
damaged. Why am I healing
Heavy
you?
fire support!
You're not even damaged.
Battle line squad ready.
AP1. Range stability, range damage. Expires in 1 turn. We could actually try that. Let's see.
With precision, brothers.
Battle line tactics. Not enough. We don't. We just don't have action points. I already used you, didn't I? Fair enough. Fair enough. I got you guys. We don't really have a whole lot of presence out here. Might be better off for it. The exit's going down soon. How many
Sanguinius,
strikes do you
watch
get in?
over us!
Carmen Sword.
We are the walls! We are the guns!
Yeah, sorry, I'm just kind of sitting, kind of aimlessly looking around right now. I am kind of slowing down, but at the same time
Whatever
also,
the angel
trying to think
requires.
out of what I'm doing. Well, I mean,
Your orders.
I didn't really expect a whole lot of damage there. Now, you guys haven't acted yet, so let's try out this battle line tactics.
With precision, brothers.
82%. There's some decent damage out there, actually. Alright. Let's get rid of this thing already. So close. Then you almost had it. Let's go again. I boosted the intercessors with his buff.
Yet the meter xenons my axe couldn't dissect.
Would have probably had him done.
I'll keep an eye out.
So much poison. This damn thing is moving up. They're actually moving forward. Interesting. What are you planning to go into melee? Oh wow, that's a very, very long shot on your Overwatch. But look at that, he even managed to snipe him off. At least one. Wow.
Victory for the Bloodblades! Victory for Skyfall!
How armored are they? Not very. 2 to 3. It's not going to be a whole lot of damage, but some damage. What's your optimal 3? Okay. And you get to scout things out a little bit in that direction. Fun seeing them dealing the damage.
Your will be done.
Just the one left over.
Awaiting target. Plasma fire support ready.
Right, take a further look.
Got it.
Another thorn back. Fun.
Fire support.
You have a 47% chance to hit. Are you kidding?
Target acquired.
Take it. At that range. Marvelous.
Heavy fire support. Confirmed.
Buddy over there is a proper sniper.
The blood is strong. Do not falter. The blood waits.
We are the sons of Sanguinius. Ready to strike. Moving.
Alright everyone, move on up. We might actually want a stack of aggressors out here. Though, I don't know, this little bridge out here. Oh, we know exactly where the objective is. And yeah, it's totally through that field. Was it marked this whole time? Oh yes it was. So why the hell am I going east? I have no idea.
There is little
It's a very
left in
clever
this
decision
universe
making on
that
my
I
part,
have not witnessed.
obviously.
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
So that just kind of reminds me that had I been able to check the map layout during the deployment phase, this wouldn't be a problem.
We are the walls. We are the guns.
But then again, nothing is stopping you from checking the map immediately after setting up, right? Still on me.
Your orders.
Yeah, everyone, turn around. We're heading in the entirely wrong direction. Sure, it's nice that we cleared out the Xenos out there. Means they're not going to be hitting us in the back. Cleared out some of the nids out there. Hells, okay.
Taking fire! Ah!
This positioning still not entirely devoid of meaning.
I can hear them skittering around out there.
Can you, brother? Oh, if they're gonna end up killing a Toro right now.
Taking fire!
Sure hope not. Hells, that's a lot of flying.
Taking fire!
Alright, at least they didn't blind these intercessors, which means they might still be able to deal a decent bit of damage and maybe even eliminate them on their own. 100% to hit. But it does cost an AP. 26 to 35. It's not a guarantee. Neither is the bolt rifle though. Unless we use battle line tactics. They're already in optimal range. And that's about as good as it's gonna get too. No, it's not.
Affirmative.
Got a vantage point from here. Gotcha, boys.
Engaging
your best,
the
I guess.
enemy.
Well, we tried.
For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
They'll do a better job with a grenade at this point. Plus, we'll get to test it. Nice. Solid bit of damage. Not exactly a kill.
Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us. Forward!
Off we go.
Ready to strike.
Okay, not bad. Keep moving.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
Keep moving and all that.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
Uh-huh.
Battle line squad ready.
Could finish off this squad, sure. At the same time, though, it's tempting to try to deal a little bit more damage here. They are in the mortar zone. I'm not sure if frag grenades count as range damage. It deals 26 to 35 splash damage to a single enemy unit.
Throwing grenade.
But if it does, I mean, you'll get a bonus, right? except you didn't. Implying that maybe it doesn't.
Will my duty be completed?
Pop that up. Nice. Still one in there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. To kind of say the least.
Ready for recon.
Well, let's take some pot shots. Still some damage. Still a lot of good damage. 70.
With grace. In mind, body and spirit.
Yeah, that would be 3. Okay, put it up to
With
4.
certainty.
And you just kind of move on up.
Land speeder
Meanwhile, the
crew
land
awaiting
speeder
orders.
can also move up. Doesn't necessarily even have to worry about these crags over here. Amazing. It's actually that actually is really cool. That could have been a good way through as well. But I guess I'm committing to this very long rotation around. Alright, see if you can pick him off. Nice. Lovely. Now you guys we're definitely gonna need out here against the Thornback. Don't know about necessarily rotating this entire force out here. They might actually be better off heading through. Through this pass southeast. Not bad.
They challenge us from afar. They challenge us from afar.
That they do, yeah. Poisoned as well, Christ. Some little guys? Hormigons, okay. Some little melee dudes. Fun, fun. More? Yep.
Push them back.
More intercessors. Not a good time for them. But these are Gauns. And the intercessors come upgraded with some grenades now. So what used to be a bit of a pain in the ass now
Your orders.
it's just going to be a fun little explosion. We actually had any off cooldown. So what's that? 2 steps up. Nade out. Nearly the entire squad gone. Nearly. Alright. Move on up. This is such a messy,
We fight and we
such a
die
messy
for
mission,
the
mission right now.
Imperium. Engaging the enemy. Death to the Xenos swarm.
Alright, everybody.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Ready to move on up?
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
Grace through discipline.
Just through this narrow pass over here. You'll be able to come up on the other side of, you know, anything that might be out there. Which is kind of a vague pincer maneuver, I guess. Except I don't know what I don't know exactly what it is I am pincering.
Unleash devastation, brothers!
So it's more so just a random walk into nowhere. Maybe not entirely random. I mean, we do know that the objective is out there. We do know that the librarian, whose name I forget right now, he's out there. Not exactly alive anymore, but exactly the point.
Guard at your disposal. Ranged plasma on your request. In mind, body and spirit. Need a scout?
Gotta face this way, though, dudes.
Got it.
Scout, you've got the best range, view range out there, so
Victory
take a
for
look.
the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall.
Ah, oi, oi. Now you guys, aggressors, you have a long way to go.
Roger that.
But that does not seem to deter you. You don't care.
What needs
You're all for it. Now,
Understood.
Techmarine, you're probably going to want to stick together with the Dreadnought, seeing as it's one of the very few mechanical units that we have around. And the Turo, you're probably going to stick with them. Not only are they the larger and safer contingent, but they're also heading straight for the objective where we're going to need you.
They shall not
It's really his objective, really. Yep, just ominously creeping towards us. Oh wow, you get another move, huh? Oh, you must have used your AP for that. Okay. Fair enough. Good to see that damn thing dead.
I hear something.
You do. I like it.
Sword of Sanguinius.
I don't like this whole hearing business.
to strike.
What are you hearing out there? Two? Probably closer to three, though. Yeah, no. Pretty much out of this position. And you're exactly where you need to be. Great. Nuke those. Fire at these. Not bad. Not bad.
Fire support.
You guys want to melt them? We could, yeah. Don't exactly have the. Oh yeah, they're gonna get an attack of opportunity. Not exactly an optimal range, but if you take 2 steps back, you will be. 77% now, isn't that much better? Ah, so close. We're so close.
Imperium.
Well, which just means that someone's gonna have to finish the job, I guess.
Sanguinius, watch over us. Sanguinary Guard at your disposal.
Move up.
Unleash
Get it done.
devastation, brothers.
Just about. Not bad.
Sanguinius,
They're
watch
Hormagaunts,
over
right?
us. In mind,
Move in,
body
cut 'em
and
off.
spirit.
Bit of a risky maneuver, but we'll get in there and we'll scout ahead. So, what are we seeing? Nothing out here. Nothing out there.
Your
Generally
will be
fairly
done.
safe. Okay. If they try to disengage, we'll get an attack on we will get an attack of opportunity. Lovely. Move on up. Anything in this pocket here? Not at all.
With speed.
Perfect.
Your orders.
Who are you? Intercessors. Okay.
Moving.
Move on up. The road seems fairly clear.
Past, future, there is only service to the Emperor.
Oh. The road seemed clear. Let me correct
They
myself.
cannot stop me.
Ah, hell's bells.
With strength.
Alright. Let's hope that we can hide ourselves in this little,
My
do you call
duty
this
is
a valley?
service.
Material's already used, he's already healed, I think.
When the day is darkest,
Oh no, he
we
hasn't.
prevail
Well
through
then.
control.
Get the Techbury, please. It's pretty beaten up.
Yet the meter Xenos my axe couldn't bisect.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
You're not really gonna deal damage there. You can try.
Engaging the
Go for
enemy.
it. Why not? Alright, that wasn't too bad.
We are
Not at
the
all.
walls. We are the guns.
That was actually kind of good. Oh, one more stack of intercessors. Okay, you guys will also pull up. Definitely need to get everyone together over here. So we can all die in one glorious cluster of...
Always ready. Always
One
vigilant.
glorious cluster of idiots
My fury will
that
be
decided that for
fast.
some reason it's a great idea to clump up and sit in a valley. Ah, hell, not more gargoyles. But at least now we know that they're
Your
here.
orders.
You just sit tight, have a cuppa, I don't know.
We can handle it.
Do whatever, man.
We are the walls. We are the guns.
You just sit tight and
They
hopefully
wish to
don't
cheat.
die. I should probably try to move them up as well, you know, with everybody else, because if there is something out there that might want to flank around and whatnot, they might end up scooping them up. Ah, lovely. Blinded.
More targets are coming.
More targets. Lovely. Always great to hear. Always great to know.
You will need more than that.
And yet it's plenty. And yet it's plenty. What the hell are you going for there? Miss, miss. Oh, thank you. Thank you for missing. It's a horrible position to put myself into. So glad it missed though.
With certainty.
They're good at melee. They make a very solid melee unit.
Like the fires of angel wings.
Not overly helpful right now.
On the move.
Alright, brother librarian. Can you engage and lock it down? Ideally, cut it to ribbons. That's something that we
are the
can
sons of Sanguinius.
hopefully accomplish here. Oh! Oh wow! Amazing! I mean, that's exactly what I asked you to do, but I didn't expect you to actually do it in one attack.
Affirmative.
That was beautiful. Meanwhile, poor intercessors. Your optimal is still 3, that's right. Hasn't changed. throughout the entire game.
Battle line squad ready.
You could get a heal out on them.
Your orders. We fight and we die for the Imperium.
For
Anti-grav
the
ready.
Imperium.
Got it.
Search, heal.
I will.
Let's try to make
never
sure that
tire.
nobody dies.
Grace through discipline.
Your orders.
Operative word being try. Okay, we're not reaching that far. By the looks of it, there's going to be a lot to play with.
Victory for Skyfall.
Right, let's regroup at this point.
Ready to strike.
Ooh, you guys have a long way to go. See you in a while.
Roger that.
Meanwhile, this dude out here. I don't know how much further I can hide you. Guess this would be a decent spot to put you in.
Moving into position.
Let's hope you don't run into anything along the way. Wave hi to the boys. This whole squad lying there dead. Let me guess, it's not gonna be as easy as just getting out there and picking up the gene seed and getting the hell out of here. It's gonna be a process. We're gonna have to try to hold position. It's not gonna be that easy. Oh no, the poor land speeder! Was that what the librarian got here on? Is he riding this land speeder? And it crashed. Well, I'm sure he didn't just crash. I'm sure he didn't just crash on his own there. Not loving this huge bit of damage you're taking here. Not loving it at all.
I am the sword of
Arturo, you far?
Sanguinius.
I go
Thankfully
where
not.
I am needed. I am ready to help.
Because, check it out, dude, there's more healing to do.
Throwing grenade.
Yes, please. Not
We're
bad.
the sons of Sanguinius.
Now these are 30s.
Your orders.
Since they got 30 HP, so that'll be trouble. 1, 2, 3. Good position. Better than the one you're in right now.
My power is yours to command.
Oh, and they're precisely in your optimal. Meanwhile, the lieutenant is also not doing fantastic.
Battle line squad ready.
Too close. Okay,
Moving.
pull back a bit.
Land speeder crew awaiting orders.
Mostly dead, sure. But we want to finish the job, don't we? Ah, come on, Lieutenant.
On Balfora I was born, and should the Emperor will it, on Balfora I will die.
Yeah, you just don't have a visual on it, do you? 53. It's about as good as it's gonna get.
With speed.
Alright, we covered the rear.
Sword of Sanguinius.
Yep.
Check Marine, standing by.
That you are, Sword of Sanguinius. Now pull up. That you are, buddy. Now pull up. You've got one attack in you. What we could do is try to pull up of Brother Quinter and go in for some melee fun. Except that Brother Quinter has plenty of melee potential, all in his own. Especially considering the position that they're in. Your optimal is 3. 2. Perfect.
Your will be done. There is little left in this universe that I have not witnessed.
Okay. Oh hells, it's a lot of Hormigons. It's kind of a good thing that we have these stragglers pulling up. Because they'll be able to contribute very, very well.
Ranged
Meanwhile,
plasma on your request.
Buddy over here keeps running. Keeps running, keeps trying to find a
Need
good
a
spot.
scout? With speed.
A scout, sure, but more so
They
need some
will
good
fear
guns.
to tread close.
There's more. Gargoyles, I'm assuming, huh? Oh no! Oh no, they're Hormigons. And this thing. The Thornback. Yeah, okay, Intercessor's still alive. For the time being. Nice. Nice. Well, very well done on the Overwatch. Fantastic. Job well done, lads. Gentlemen.
I have faced battle.
Get in the back. Should have turned you around. Fair enough. Meanwhile, down in the pass. Just more and more of them moving up.
Let them hide in the shadows.
Okay,
Your orders.
so how are we gonna deal with this situation?
Anti-grav ready.
It's probably about time to get the objective sorted, isn't it? Crits all around. You can surge. Lovely. Do it.
We are the sons of Sanguinius. Death to the Xenos Swarm.
Alright, now this is gonna be a fun situation. It's 72 right now. If we put you in your optimal. 82.
With
Battle line
precision,
tactics, let's go.
brothers.
Not bad at all.
The Affirmative.
you'll do even better. Fantastic.
Sanguinius watches over us.
Up to Carlian to chop him down now. Maybe toss him a heal before you head out. And Turo, you really gotta get a wiggle on.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
For the glory of Sanguinius! With haste.
Excellent. And now return, please.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
So, this bit. Best you can do right now. Let's try to fire on them. And you've accomplished that splendidly.
Thin their numbers, they will not overwhelm us.
Still. Impressive. Okay. They're still up. Unbelievable.
In mind, body, and spirit. With strength.
Right, Tech Marine, we're gonna need you to pull up as well. Lovely.
My vigilance is eternal.
Need a scout? Not even their flyers will outrun us.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Always ready, always vigilant.
Hey, buddy. The spot. Meanwhile, the aggressors can also move up.
Forward!
Oh, something tells me I'm stretching this mission out way longer than it should be.
They will not overwhelm us.
Either that or I'm just starting to get a little tired of them. Which I am, I mean, it's kind of past 11 and I usually tend not to stay up this late. Oh, that's a very long shot there, but hey. Still managing quite a bit of damage on that. Nice.
We've been intercepted.
Intercepted you? Oh, surely you just... I thought you guys were, you know, the spirit image, the embodiment of speed and alacrity and
We
all that.
fight and we die for the Imperium.
I kid. I see the situation.
We are the sons of Sanguinius. Your orders.
You'd be able to reach. But even if you do, it's got a truckload of armor.
Engaging the enemy.
Alright, шлепа. Could you end this? Path is not direct enough for a charge. Okay. Oh, forgot about them.
The blood waits.
But it's not like they did a whole lot of damage there. And suddenly we don't even have a path for it. You don't just walk up to him, stab him with the halberd, be done with it. Oh. Oh. Fancy. Smooth moves.
needs fixing.
Oh man, what doesn't need fixing?
Open fire!
My duty is
Alright,
service.
Eitur, I really hope we're done. I really hope we're done with this one.
My duty is service. The Codicius gene seed has been recovered. No sign of his relic nor the body. A shame. I wish to see the weapon that Brother Corbulo argued so vigorously over.
Remaining Tyranids. We gotta clear it up. Gotcha.
Ready for recon.
What I
Got
don't
it.
got is their current locations. Are their current locations.
Got it.
But
On the move.
luckily we have a land speeder. Which can give us a nice quick survey. At least of the spots nearby.
Bring me your broken and your outworn, and I will repair them anew. There will be poetry to their deaths.
Sure.
In mind, body, and spirit.
There can only be victory.
Meanwhile, the straggler units are pulling up. Alright. Let's see.
Picked up movement on the Auspex.
Gotcha. So, pretty much exactly where the land speeder was looking. Now let's see which way they end up going.
On my honor. Sanguinary Guard at your disposal.
The blood waits.
Alright.
Battle line squad ready. Moving. We are the war.
Heal up the squads a little bit.
Are the guns.
So it would appear. Aha, okay, so there's a Thornbach, there's a Gargoyle. Well, a Gargoyle, there's a spot of them. Probably annoying. But the best use of you at the moment in the position you're in will be dealing damage to the Thornbach, I think.
Past, future.
The gargoyles will
there is
figure
only
out.
service to the Emperor.
As you say.
Yeah, everyone else seems to be doing okay,
Watch over us.
except for the Sanguinary
I'll
Guard.
go where I am needed.
Affirmative.
Those dudes are a little beaten up,
There will be poetry.
but we're all
to their
facing the right
deaths.
direction.
For the Imperium!
Just waiting for the incoming at this point, I guess. It's only 3 of them remaining. We got this. Oof, very, very long range. Very long range effort that. Not without its benefit though. The damn gargoyles, of course.
Taking fire!
I know it sounds a little odd, but I mean, you're fine, dude. It's okay, they're only shooting at you.
Light the fires of ancient
With grace.
With grace.
Unleash devastation, brothers!
Got it.
Your turn. And the last one? Ah, there they are.
Body and spirit.
So, what's our 3 it was, right? We'll intercept them at 3, sure.
Plasma fire support ready.
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
They will fear to tread close.
Lovely. Great bit of damage that. They might not have the best of accuracy, but sometimes they just make miracles
There
happen.
can only be victory.
It's kind of beautiful.
There is little left in this
80%.
universe that I have not.
They can finish this. No, they can't,
Ranged
okay.
plasma on your request.
Plasma will finish it.
All Xenos life forms are being eliminated, and the Codicia's gene seed is safe with Brother Aetoro.
Excellent.
You know, I tried recreating Galleon Stick once. Spent 200 days in the forge putting together an exact replica. Couldn't get a sliver of effect.
What did you do with it?
Snapped it in half. Shattered my kneecap in the process. Not my finest moment, I'll admit.
The frustrations
The
of a
synaptic
craftsman.
network remains our primary focus. Galleon's relic won't be of much help if High Fleet Leviathan envelops us with its return.
Way to stay on objective there. Not an unfair point. And yet it is kind of curious, isn't it? The whole relic and its potential and the things that could be accomplished with it. Let's not forget to save this time around, eh? I guess, yeah. Whew. Alright. That was a nice long and nice fun long session, honestly. Good times. I feel like I made a whole lot of progress, but then again, I don't know the entire scope of the campaign in this game, but starting to kind of get a feel for things. Well, starting to, but definitely getting a feel for things, and it's a good time. It's a good strategy. I don't know. I read some reviews to the effect of, you know, the gameplay being vaguely shallow and whatnot. I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying what I'm seeing. Maybe it might not be, you know, an exact replica of the tabletop and whatnot. It might be lacking some of the depth of maybe some of the other, you know, Warhammer-inspired Warhammer titles, but I'm enjoying the set of mechanics that I'm engaging with so far. It's a good time. I'm very it's gonna be interesting to see the what's it called? Well, since I saved, I can head out to the main menu at this point. Just kind of as a heads up, I guess I'm wrapping up at this point. It's been a long one, and I'm eager to take a bit of a break, I guess. But it's been fun. The planetary supremacy thing. I don't know what the preview means. I guess it's still in development. The game mode, and there's only like a couple of factions available at the moment. They're the Necron, the Tyranid, and the Space Marines. But there's going to be Sisters of Battle later on, which is going to be cool, and I'm hoping that they're going to expand that, you know, ever outward. Maybe we'll see some orcs as well. Maybe the orcs are going to factor in at some point, which will be great. Which would be great. I don't know that that's necessarily the case. And, you know, seeing the Tau and the Eldar and whatnot would also be cool. I think they could definitely, you know, write it into the narrative. Especially considering that, you know, the Maelstrom, the Void thing is kind of not too far. Or has manifested not too far. There's plenty of ways that they can mess around with the lore and with the setting to make a bunch of things happen, to facilitate, you know, more factions popping up within the sector. It's totally doable as far as I understand, you know, the setting and the universe. I'm also kind of digging the framing of this skull right here, particularly like with respect to the background. It was very appropriately positioned out there. Very nice, nice touch. Maybe let's. Whoa, planetary supremacy preview. Maybe let's take a look at what it is. Just a menu at least. So Planetary Supremacy is a new conquest-style skirmish campaign mode currently in active development. Play this preview and share your feedback and feature requests with the development team via the Slytherin forums. Okay. So on this planet you will make your last stand. Last stand, I feel like we're getting into some vague spoilers over here. Absolute domination is your only means of survival. In Planetary Supremacy, you control one of the 3 factions, warring to conquer the planet. Establish your base, take control of the resources, and obliterate your enemies. To achieve victory, you will need to advance your forces across the map and destroy the base territories of the 2 opposing factions. Yes, this sounds great! This sounds a lot like the Dawn of War Soulstorm campaign. And it's exactly what I was hoping it would be. Well, I mean, sounds like it at least. You will only lose if you fail to defend your base from the enemy's onslaught. Fair enough, I mean, the lose condition is to, well, lose the base. The win condition is to annihilate the enemy base. It's a classic domination kind of annihilation game, I guess. You will only lose, yep, while you still have 1 unit left alive. You can fight on and deliver upon this planet the totality of your wrath. While you still have 1 unit left alive. So implying that, you know, losing the base is not necessarily the end? That phrasing is a little ambiguous, but okay. Factions that are normally allied can be opponents in the campaign. Yeah, that'd be great. That sounds fun. But I mean, if you want to stay lore friendly, I guess. Depends, there's plenty of reasons that they might go to war with each other. They're all plenty paranoid, xenophobic, and dogmatic in terms of, like, you know, in terms of their systems of beliefs and whatnot. Even like Imperial forces, it makes sense for them to go to war to each other over, you know, some perceived heresy and whatnot. Alright, this has been a good session. I am probably gonna head out. I'm gonna head out for the night and get myself some rest, but thank you for joining me, and I'll be back with this one sometime later. I'm not gonna promise to be back tomorrow, but I'm gonna be back soon to continue this campaign and see if we can see it through to the end, I guess. Yeah. I don't know, I'm sorry, I'm getting a little tired over here. Nonetheless though, thanks for joining me. I hope you had a good time here. To anybody watching after the fact, hope this was interesting and entertaining. I'll see you next time. Thanks for joining me. Bye.